Okay, greetings, ladies and gentlemen, to Diablo 2 Resurrected and the Warlock, where we're going to summon demons today. Then we have some explosions around the demon. We can bind them, we can eat them, we can do stuff. Yeah. And it's either going to be absolutely fantastic or horrible. We'll have to see about that. By the way, I for some reason set confine the mouse cursor to the I need my cursor to be able to get out of the screen. So yeah, it's gonna be Diablo 2 Resurrected. We're gonna like absolutely see what, well, if it's actually worth it, right? Did I spend my 25 bucks? Good, because Reign of the Warlock does actually cost 25 bucks to put out, right, to play. And right, like I'm all excited. What can I say? I don't remember everything about Diablo, to be honest. I haven't played D2R in a while, so this is going to be an intriguing learning experience at first to get back into the fray, but that makes it more interesting to me because we get to do things, right? We get to have fun. Did we not get a quest early? Nah, just going in. So we get our Miasma Bolt as our first ability. Goodness, I'm not used to having stamina again. That one does not feel good. Pew. Ow. Ah, it just looks so beautiful still. What can I say? Susan, which said, I haven't been using actually a single send because you want items with the Amrita absorption, right? How do you make items permanently appear on the ground? Is there... Oh shit, I pressed save and exit. Is there an option in D2R to make items permanently appear on the ground? Because I don't want to have to show items... Toggle... Yeah. I don't have to like look at it the whole time. It'd be annoying. Sure. Get in. I mean, there's many interesting abilities in this one, I gotta say. You get the Eldritch, you get the Chaos, you get kind of all of it. Kelvin, get to see their partner. I have to see how... Oh, wow. So we're not actually using a dagger, as you can see. So we have the dagger, but we poke enemies just like that. With a magical dagger. Okay, now I can toggle it and I can actually see things. That's useful. Wow, mana regeneration feels just straight up horrible in the beginning. Right? When you just get like here, what is that? One mana every 23 seconds. Not even gonna be worth it to be casting anything. I'm gonna get those right. You're gonna have to like keep your cast for some kind of elite. Okay, we got new skills. So I want to summon a Goatman, right? That's what we definitely want to do here right now. So that means Goatman comes on F2, Miasma Bolt comes on F1. We get the Goatman summoned here. Cool. He runs around with me and he hits things. What stats do we need? That's the good question. So does this have any like stat requirement? Chance of crushing blow per level, current life, mana cost, requires level 12. It doesn't have any requirement stat wise, right? So at this point what we want to put in is energy. So I get more mana. Like the standard problem with Diablo of not knowing where to put what, right? I guess we get that. Okay, quest log. Kill monsters in the den. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Okay, he hurts. Chad, he hurts. Goatman is actually slaying people. Good. I wonder if the Warlock will turn out to be OP in the beginning, because well, I mean, he's the new class, right? By the way, are the in-game sounds loud enough? Why are you playing D2R instead of D4? Because D4 has nothing new, sir. D4 does not have the Warlock yet. D4 gets the Warlock in April. So right now we have D2R with the Warlock. We get to play a new class. So why pray tell would I not play the Warlock, right? That's my question. If I equip the Javelin, can I throw these? Oh, magical throws, Chad. But I guess we'd rather have the dagger so I can keep throwing miasma bolts, right? Unless we want to use a magical bow, I guess. Okay, what do we... Oh, where I want to see. Where's the dude that keeps summoning them again? Sorry, I was just stuck killing things and not paying attention. Fine. Wondering why did that dudes get summoned back up? Well, now we'll get our answer. My goat man is still cooking it. I was tempted to buy this game because of Warlock. I mean, it's a good experience. If you haven't played D2R in a while, the game is fun. The game is great. You are going to have a good time. And that is undeniable. Right? So might as well just enjoy it. There's also a new Pinnacle boss that you can actually work towards too. So that in itself is already interesting in my eyes. And we actually have something. Scrolls of identification on the dagger. 2 to miasma bolt, demonic summoning. Wow, look at this, Chad. Cracked. I mean, that's one more skill into the goat man and the demonic mastery. So we're instantly having our goat man be stronger, right? The next skill point, we can't actually put in anything here. So we could check for Eldritch, we could check for Bolt. But I think we're going to keep like harping points into this so that we get the respective level that we can have. First, your demon to teleport to and attack an enemy. And we get Blood Oath, passive bind the life force of your demon to protect from an enemy attacks. We're gonna life of your demon, restore your demon. Okay. So let's put... I mean, do we put more points in there or just do we buff the mastery? Because more points in the demon gives it more attack speed and everything. But this one also gives it more attack speed and damage, right? So what would be better? Just putting right points into this or mastery? Because we obviously at level 12 want to go over to the other demon. I know that you have to push like strength later on. And all the other stats. So stats I'm like absolutely out of the loop what to actually put points in for, because it's been just such a long while. D2R get a new hero? Yes, D2R get a new hero, sir. And it's quite fire. I'll kill all the monsters in the den. I remember it was literally all the monsters, right? If you actually let one monster alive, that's going to hound you down the line. Like when it said kill all the monsters, it was like all the monsters. Okay, monsters remaining 5. Put it all into strength. David, we're gonna see. I'm not sure what to do for summoning build yet. So we'll gotta have to wing it, right? And it's not like that I have to put my stat points right now. And we obviously do want to have a skill for casting, so we can't just put all our points into the demons. Because we need a skill for casting right now, just like we have the miasma bolt, right? And then later down the line, we need to... do some more stuff with things. And see where that all leads us. Turn to Gara for a reward. Yes, sir. Returning for a reward. Trailer's so awesome. Honestly, the trailer did way good. New skill point. See, I'm loath to just slam all the points to here because we're obviously going to get Death Mark and we get Blood Boil. Erupt your demon's blood. This is what we want to have as our main damage skill, right? So we're going to have the demon and then we're going to make the demon go boom. That's probably where you're going to put most of the points in to then just slam the enemy. So we're going to just do some more Goatman and we're going to have to put also into the Demonic Mastery, right? Oh, we can reset stat and skill points at this point? How much did it cost to do that? Or was it for free? I don't actually remember at all. But it's good to see that it was actually possible to do. I remember carrying all the potions is kind of like a thing, right? In Diablo. I'm not going to be using stamina potions because I'm literally too lazy to spam them. There's a reason I don't do that. I want Scroll of Identify. So I can identify the ring. 1 to strength. Woo. I'm the chosen one. Charzy. When can we, like, hire a mercenary? When was that? Wasn't like right in the beginning. It was a bit down the line, wasn't it? Don't reset yet? Nah, I was just, like, thinking, you know, when could we reset? Right now, I'm not sure where to put my stats into, if I should even put my stats into something, right? When I could, like, see how we get the damage increase later of the boils here, the Death Mark and the Blood Boil. What would actually make this damage go up, right? You can spam 3 stamina potions. I'm just generally not a fan of using potions for movement. It just gales me. It makes me unhappy. It's just one of the worst game mechanics in my humble opinion. Like, I should be able to just permanently run, and there shouldn't be something like stamina in ARPGs. I am sorry. I just really think it's terrible. It has always been terrible. Same goes for Path of Exile. Actually forcing you, like Path of Exile 1, forcing you to spam potions to get a certain amount of movement in. Nope. Not going to happen on my watch. Always been terrible game design. Would there be a new act? There is not a new act, but there's new end game. So actual new stuff towards the end of like the hell difficulties when you go for hell, and then you can terrorize acts, and in the terrorized acts there will be harder bosses that you can fight, and then these harder bosses will get you a special loot, and there is a new Pinnacle challenge to work towards too. So not only do we have harder bosses and more loot, no, you also have an actual Pinnacle challenge that you would like to reach, right? And that I personally find quite cool. Because, I mean, when's the last time there was a new something added to actually grind towards to, right? Demonic Mastery. We're going to have some points in there as well. We still have 10 stat points waiting. We haven't used yet. Well, it doesn't seem like I need my stat points, so I might as well not spend them. We get a new class instead of a new act, but you have to pay 25 bucks for it, right? Nothing is for free in this world. I find 25 a bit steep, personally. So that was something where I don't agree with. Would have, like, I don't know, 10, 15 bucks maybe for a new class on a game this old, despite it being new content still. That made me somewhat unhappy. Either Warlock is just OP, or I just remember this game being vastly harder, right? Either Warlock is just OP, or the game was never actually harder. What other classes do you get for 25 bucks? Well, so the game actually has like new stash tabs. There are loot filters. There's again a new Pinnacle boss that you can work towards to. You can terrorize acts now to make them harder and to increase the challenge of sad acts. Oh, yeah. Kind of some of the highlight points that have been mentioned. Gonna essentially play to see. And there's no real new content, right? You don't have like a complete new area to play through or anything. It's more like the same areas but different. And for D2R players, it seems like very good because they actually get something meaningful to look forward to, right? There's a new kind of grind happening with new items too, new uniques, new set pieces for the Warlock, and I mean a new class that you have to learn in and out and make the most out of. Alone that is going to be keeping people busy for quite a while. New skill. Inventory is still small. Oh yeah, absolutely. Really not looking forward to inventory management. I already suck at games that have like a big inventory, and now you're forcing me to do it in games with a small inventory, right? Another ring. Rings are always a go-go, right? Not sure if I'm supposed to like pick up every item or only the... only the blue items, right? I'm wearing damaged boots here. Are these damaged boots going to be better than my current ones? No, actually not. We get blue boots, but we need to identify them. We need Deckard Cain right now. Where's Deckard when we need him? You know why you could buy Mugenics for the 500 hours of content? Yep. Or you could play an old ass game and just pretend that it all feels new and amazing. Right? Or... oh no. She froze me. Ow, she just died. Damn. I just simply don't remember you as the player doing this much damage, right? In my head, we're always fighting for survival at every corner, left, right, and center. It was always absolute brutality. I assume the new class is supposed to be strong. What's the new class in D4? It's also the Warlock. The Warlock is coming to Diablo wholesale. Diablo Mortal, Diablo Resurrected. Every game gets a Warlock. It's kind of cool. I mean, think about it. And all Warlocks are actually different, which is funny to me. So the Warlock in Diablo 2 Resurrected is pretty much a Warlock that just came into his powers, kind of, right? Then you get the Warlock in Diablo Immortal. That's the Warlock turning a bit more to the darker energies and powers. And then you get the Warlock in D4, who's going to be the one that is at the pinnacle of his Warlockish learnings and whatever that means, right? But technically the strongest pinnacle version of Sad Warlock. Get wrecked, nerd. Why are we even clearing this? Just for the shits and giggles? Just for the shits and giggles, right? D3 and D4 is getting Warlock. Oh no, so D3 gets nothing. Sorry, when I said every Diablo, I meant every Diablo that's not considered dead by Blizzard. My apologies. Must have misspoken there. Every Diablo they don't consider DED.
I can't carry anymore.
Can I put that on without identifying it? No. Do I have to now identify the kilted armor? There's my scroll of town portal. I picked up a scroll of identify back there, didn't I? No, you didn't pick it up. Another level. So we are now level 6. We can take Blood Oath, bind the life force of your demon to protect from enemy attacks. So Blood Oath would, life of your demon is plus 50%. Resist all of your demon plus 14. Physical damage to your demon reduced by 2. Damage taken goes to your demon. So this makes me tankier, correct? And then we get Death Mark. Forces your demon to teleport an attack to an enemy. But I don't feel like we need that right now. I mean, like, Blood Oath seems to be the better choice. At least putting a point in there. Because Blood Oath is just a passive, right? We don't have to activate it in any way. Yeah, passive, cool. So that's just happening.
I am overburdened.
Stats. But we're good. Oh, we can finally teleport out, I guess, after clearing this whole goddamn thingy. Town portal out. That one might have been worth some gold, depending what's on it. Yeah, probably. And I should put like all the blue items back, right? And then later when we get Deckard Cain, we should check it out, what all these items are. Okay, look for in the burial grounds next to the coal plains. Yeah, I remember. Trade. So, so many potions. I want some more of these. Now, finally, we can buy a book, and we can buy a book, right? These are the two things you always want to buy. Dankeschön. What game is this? This is Diablo 2 Resurrected. That now got a brand new expansion. Brand new expansion. Big DLC. Big DLC, gang. So, what offhand can a... I wonder what offhand can the Warlock have? I think I've seen a book. That seems to be possible. Cold Plains. Okay, we identified this, but we gotta find Blood Raven. Aggie, thank you for the 121 months of subscriptions. Aggie, appreciate it. Thank you for being here with us. Damn, everything just gets one hit. Proof identify, thank you. Do you have to purchase this to play ladder with others who have purchased this? Okay, so if you want to play Reign of the Warlock, you have to buy Reign of the Warlock because it is separate to the normal D2R. So you can just keep playing D2R, but then your character only exists in D2R, right? And you can only play Diablo 2 Resurrected. But then you're not gonna get all the benefits from Reign of the Warlock. I don't think you're actually gonna get the loot filters, for example, and that kind of stuff. So these are like exclusive pieces only for people that then own Reign of the Warlock. Someone killed my Goatman? Oh no, my Goatman is still active, but it's not showing in the top. That's weird. Shrine we missed. Nothing special. Low quality leather gloves. Get it? Yeah, if you want to play Reign of the Warlock, you gotta buy Reign of the Warlock, and then you're also going to get the benefits. Enter the burial grounds. Kill Blood Raven. I remember Blood Raven being actually harsh, right? So let's see how good my goat is going to do here. How dangerous the Goatman is for our opponents. But did I not have to kick off over every single barrel for loot? I did have to, right? And then they could explode in my face. Yeah, I remember. I did have to kick every barrel. However, that could also lead to me getting exploded in the face. But couldn't you kill bosses by spamming them with strangling gas potions? You could, right, Chan? Not crazy. D2R Warlock, is this real? This is real, in case you missed the 30-year announcement. We already wrapped up the Diablo 4 portion of that, and we got a video out, in case you haven't seen it. The File Grave. But this is now our D2R trying out the new Warlock, kind of, seeing if it's any worth it, if we're not going to hate ourselves for spending the money, right? Looking good so far, what can I say? Can you import old items and runes? Yes, you can actually import your characters from D2R over to D2R Reign of the Warlock. So you can always upgrade a character, you just can't downgrade a character. So if you want your char to move from D2R to D2R Reign of the Warlock, you can do that. Alright? And continue playing said character. Which I think is actually a very good thing, because, I mean, people have been putting quite some significant amount of time into this game. Which means they obviously would want to have this be part. What does dexterity actually get up? Just stamina? And that's it? Okay, where's she? Oh, there she is. Why is she my memory like super hard and now everything feels so simple? John, someone explain this. Did she not drop loot? Didn't drop any loot, Chan. I got robbed. Playing a mod? No, this is Diablo 2 Resurrected. The original. This is just the game. Experience shrine, you say? Easy level up, Chan. Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like everything is just falling over. Nothing is really putting up a challenge. I mean, my dude just, like, he looks at things and they just die. Right? My Billy Goat here is an absolute demon. I mean, it literally is a demon. At that. So if I put points into Deathmark, then my goat man has a chance for a crushing blow. Correct? Which means, do I want to put at least 1 point in Deathmark, no matter if I'm going to play it or not? I mean, I need Blood Boil anyways, so I got to put 1 point in so we're able to move into Blood Boil down the line. Righto? Oh, they definitely tested the class. There is so much in the class. Sir. I mean, they had Mr. Llama running around with level 95 Warlocks already. In case you missed that. So the class was thoroughly tested. That's undeniable true. Scroll of Identify. Like Demon Style Necromancer. You don't need corpses for the demons, and the demons that you summon are also... you can consume them to buff yourself. They are passively getting buffed, and you can erupt explosions around your demons. Which I personally find cool. Is it possible to respec for free? Yes, I think. Okay, we get our companion. How did you equip your lady again? Skill tree, inventory, auto map, party screen. How did you pull up the inventory of your
Not in town.
companion again?
Good day.
So why are we putting stat points into energy? Honestly, the main thing is I just don't remember where to put stat points in this game. In Diablo. Wow. +2 to mana. Whee! So that one we can sell now for... Wow, 3,000 gold. I'm rich. That was worthy, huh? Made it, Chan. We're rich right now. Look at Mame. Oh, opens the higher link. Haha, there we go. Okay, now we just gotta get that up. Okay, quest completed, and now we need to go through the Dark Woods and search for a Tree of Inifuss to recover the scroll. This was saving Deckard Cain, right? Gem tap, chat. Gem tap. Now let's identify the sash. Faster hit recovery, enhanced defense, 2 to strength, fire resist, repairs durability. Thank you. We appreciate it. Warlock comes to D4 at the end of April, 28th of April. And we're going to know more about the D4 Warlock at the 5th of March. Okay. So wait, I need to pick up a Jav to get my Amazon a Javelin, or would she know she needs a bow, right? Bow and that kind of stuff. Wasn't the best companion to have the one from the second region because he has like good auras? Correct me if I'm completely out of the loop, Chad, but I think that wasn't that it?
I'll put that to good use.
Tree of Inifuss. The Tree of Inifuss was somewhere randomly around the world. Warlock has a skill to make requirements less. 2 cold damage. Let's go. I cannot murder the cow. Disappointed. Imagine my disappointment, Chan. Boundless disappointment. Oh, weren't those the stones that you had to, like, activate now? Wasn't there...
What I would give to know how these...
you need to find the scroll first, right? Before we can do that. Jawbone cab. Wasn't that the... That was for Barbarian. Yeah. in a while. A jewel, you say? Jewels were for socketing, yeah. Damn, it's been way too long since we've played like D2R. You have some free respec per difficulty after... Yeah, I know that I have a free respec, but honestly, I'm still, like, I don't actually need to spec anything. I mean, look at the... Look at the power of this right now. It's not like we're struggling in any way, right? It's not like we're having any difficulties. Does this area here not have a waypoint? Everything feels easy. The testing wasn't done right. Sir, the reason why everything feels easy with a new class is because you're going to buy the new class. Well, I get more character slots in D2R Reign of the Warlock. Yes and no. So your characters that are currently in D2R will stay in D2R, and you decide which character you want to take over with you into D2R Reign of the Warlock. So I think those are different character slots, actually. Now, I might be mistaken on that one, but I think that's actually how it's supposed to work. Just new class? There's a new class. There's new endgame content. There are new items. There's more than just a new class. But it's still mainly the new class. Oh, weapon skills for Warlock. The Warlock does have a tree. Here, the Eldritch tree. And you can swing, you can do Hexbane, for example. You can do Cleave, you can do Levitation Mastery, Echoing Strike, Purge, Psychic Ward, Blade Warp, Eldritch Blast, Mirrored Blade, and Siphon. And you can pretty much like hit with the weapons that you have in your hands, but instead of hitting with them directly, you're pretty much magic hitting with them, right? And I currently have my Billy Goldman here just go out and just clap everyone's cheeks. Just works. Do you even need attack rating when you're using spells? I don't remember that. Leather armor. Cracked short staff. I assume I need to take like every staff with me because if they have like cool abilities, they could be worth a lot of money. Wasn't it how that worked? People just buy something to feel stronger. No, they don't. However, if I'm already going to spend money on an expansion, I don't want to buy something weak. I mean, the psychology is pretty simple behind this. I paid money for this character, so I would prefer if this character was stronger than it weaker. Because you have only two ways this can go. It can feel not as cool as things that are already in the game. And I'll be honest with you, if it does not feel cool as good as things that are already in the game, why would I even bother then playing that class? No? Why should I bother playing something that's just not good? So the new classes will always end up being too strong. And then get adapted. Age-old strategy of bait and switch. And why? Because it works. What do you want to hear? Attack rating is for melee only. Thank you, Real. The game explains like so much less than the others, right? The others already don't explain a lot sometimes. feels like whenever you open the stat screen, you get like this FOMO of, I don't want to spend the wrong stats. We. I also completely forgot which areas do actually have waypoints and which areas don't have waypoints. Right? Terrible on top with cheese and cream. Playing hardcore? Absolutely not, sir. I haven't played D2R in quite the while, and you want me to play hardcore right away? I mean, I also really just don't simply enjoy hardcore. I got an amulet, ladies and gentlemen. So the first one, let's see. 1 to maximum damage, 8 to mana. Woo! So I'm in the Dark Woods. Black March. Okay, so I had to go to the Black March to find the prison thingy, right? Shouldn't there be a waypoint here? Honestly, if I wouldn't feel that strong, I wouldn't enjoy this. I'm gonna be fair with you, chat. If I wasn't this strong, I wouldn't enjoy it as much. I paid to play the cool new OP Warlock class, so I better get the cool new OP Warlock class. Oh, we get Mark of Death, by the way, here in F3. So if I now cast Mark of Death, what it is, it teleports him right in there. Okay, that's actually cool. And I thought I don't need Mark of Death, but being able to teleport the guy right in there is actually kind of good. Yeah. I'm gonna pass on this one for 25 bucks. Many people will do that, honestly. What I would like to know is how much worth is the new Pinnacle challenge, right? Because there is new end game. There is actual new end game. We don't know how that will feel. You could say the Warlock is goated. Hey, there's more than just a goat, my friend. Okay, am I just not finding the waypoints, or are there just not any waypoints, John? Aren't waypoints supposed to be next to the road? I don't remember if that's like if they are still next to the road, or if that was different in Diablo 2. The Black March waypoint, right there he is. But is it next to the road, or where is it supposed to be? I'm just running further in the hope that I will finally find a waypoint. That one, buy all the strangling gas potions to then sell all the strangling gas potions. They're randomly placed. They are randomly placed, right? My memory, they were still next to the road, which obviously should be that way. I'm sorry. Put waypoints next to the road or face my wrath. You reinstall, but you kill stop play. Well, I don't know, sir. When I just installed it yesterday and it launched without a single hitch and issue. Not sure what difficulty you're facing. Yeah, next to a road, typically. But what if it's not next to the road? The game decided to be difficult. Strength? 10 to attack. I haven't attacked in a while. I'm just casting at everything. Stamina potion, let's go. How does the new Warlock feel? OP. I mean, right now we've just summoned our Billy Goat, and the Goat is just smashing everything into smithereens. You can also use a spell to like summon the Goat exactly where you want it to be. So if you need the Goat to kill someone, I can just be like, here, Mark of Death, kill command, and the Goat is just like right away summoned here on this guy and just destroys him. So that actually does feel quite powerful. We get the Miasma Bolt from our Warlock itself, so also very good, right? From like just running around with a dagger. We'll probably pick up some more daggers. The hole. I mean, as much as I just want to go into the hole, I also would like to find the goddamn waypoint. Then you get like some Hellfire magic, so I could also get the put points into the Fire Nova if I wanted to, but I haven't done that yet. Right? So that's supposedly the best spell that the character has. Fire Nova. Oh, we're mostly using the Miasma Bolt, and that one is already tearing people left, right, and center. Very powerful. And the Goat itself just goes around and just slaps everything silly. We're level 10, so only one more level, and I can get summoned the Tainted on top of the Goat. That's gonna be cool. Many new rune words been created. I think there are supposed to be new runes with the Warlock. There's also new set items, new uniques, that kind of stuff, right? Because obviously the Warlock does need Warlock-specific things. It would be a shame if that gets released and doesn't get anything cool. So Hunter's Bow. Hunter's Bow is probably going to be stronger than what we have here on our, right?
I'll put that to good use.
That is 226 damage, and that one is 124. Even with the bonus cold damage, the 226 is better. That bolt is just doing crazy damage. Isn't Wolfhat was for Druid? Mm-hmm. And Warlock does have an offhand, and it's called a Grimoire, but I sadly haven't gotten one of those yet. We're looking, paying attention. And I should probably just pick up more daggers, because I probably left some daggers on the ground, but here daggers are getting you all the skills. That's 2 ranks to Miasma Bolt. I mean, preferable, I would get now Fire Nova Dagger. That'd be fire. Haha. Fire Nova is supposedly OP. Stashing runes and gems on top of each other like a great addition. I mean, it's so, like, it's so overdone. Overdue. Long overdue. That Diablo to this point has not had the stash tab system of Path of Exile is just a grand joke in my eyes. I'm sorry. How is that even remotely a thing? Or have you not copied the game earlier yet? I mean, come on. There's no shame in admitting that they did it better. Because they clearly did. Not even a discussion. We all know that the stash system in Diablo is terrible. Yeah, better late than never, exactly. What I just hope for is that Diablo 4 gets the same stash system. Because imagine D2R, the old game. D2R, the game that has been now out for a bajillion years, gets a new stash stab system. And now let's imagine we're not getting that in Diablo. I remember charms where like you have to keep them in inventory for permanent buffs, right? What charms were there for? But which charms did you carry really around with you, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, backtracking because I didn't find the waypoint. Yay. Feels amazing. Are you going to do a video for noobs like me to explain the game? Well, D2R is a bit of a hands-off experience, sir. You pretty much just have to play and the game unfolds in front of you. You do have a respec, so don't worry about spending your stat points and or your skill points. It definitely does explain way less than other games. It doesn't have any meaningful tutorials or whatsoever. Quests just randomly pop up, so you're running aimlessly around until suddenly a quest pops up, right? It's pretty much just run and gun. Enjoy your time. Okay, no waypoint found during the recording of this video. Trying to make our character like not run, right? But he just keeps running. Using up all the stamina. Grove Town portal. Probably still one of the worst things in Diablo 2. I'm sorry. Don't spend skill points aimlessly. I mean, for your first run, you should just do exactly that. You know, spend skill points aimlessly, because it's your first time like trying to understand and learning things. So just wing it, and you can always like, you know, start again. You can always reset all the points, which is a good thing. Finally, the waypoint has been found. So we missed the Stony Field and the Dark Woods waypoint. Great. Okay, what do we got here, chat? A scimitar. We got a javelin, but javelin wouldn't go for her, right? And that javelin is mad. That's 6 to 15 damage. Damn. What do we got here? 2,000 gold, 300 gold, another 300. Making money, Chad. We're making money. Need more identification scrolls. We're sitting at the tenor, Chad. Look at us. Okay, here's a dagger, a ring of fire, levitation mastery, and death mark. If I buy this, I get 2 to ring of fires, but I lose my miasma bolt. However, those 2 to ring of fires would be amazing. The problem is that one costs 17,000. I don't have 17,000. Right? Even if I sell everything we have here. We don't have 17,000. Okay, on stats, I put some in energy, I put some in vitality, and that's about it. I have 15 stat points remaining that are just rolling around. You obviously need a certain level of strength that you can actually put on equipment, because without strength, you cannot wield everything. Okay. So keep that in mind. Play online or offline? I don't know what I think we're playing offline right now. We found it finally, ladies and gentlemen. The Forgotten Tower. Now we get to explore the dungeons, and which one did we have to find? The smithy, or what was it? Now we need that 17k dagger. I'm not even sure if I want to spend that money, right? But I kind of want that dagger for the fire. Down. Ooh, green item. Woo! ladies and gentlemen, a green item. Look, look. 22 defense cannot be frozen. That's actually pretty good. I like it. Right? Cannot be frozen. It would be like a 20 out of 20 Diablo 4 item. Please have me not get frozen ever. Mine's better. Are you sure? The 26% increased defense. I mean, it's a 26. It has fire resistance. So you think we got like the defense multiplier doing better for us? Resist to everything in the game. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Rid on that floaty ghosties. Come on, you can do it. Another short bow might be better than the current bow that we have, right? Not really. Tony definitely just wasting his thingies, scrolls, but hey, at least we got enough. I can summon demons. Yep, demon summoning is fun. Calm down there, Steven. Don't get too excited. You're leaking already. Oh, Mark of Death, we should apply that, because with Mark of Death, they actually do take more damage. So don't forget that. Okay, new skill point. I want to have the Tainted Demons, so I might wait until we're level 12 before I spend that skill point. Our Billy Goat is currently level 6, so that's cool. He's also getting like a bunch of attack damage bonus, so 50% more from this. We get the Blood Oath, which says this increases the life of the demon, the resistance of your demons, and the physical damage taken to your demon reduced by 3, and they take some of the damage I would take. Yeah, we need to get the Blood Boil leveled up, so that's important. So let's keep that skill point for now. Let's see where we put it later. Daniel, greetings to Texas. To the barbecue restaurant. Don't tell me things like this, brother. I've been awake for way too long. I've slept way too less and I'm hungry. And I got a way too long day ahead of me as well. Wife got, like, we got Carnival in Germany. John, and the wife is going to it's called a Weibersitzung. Where it's all females dressed up and having Carnival's drinky party. So I'm home alone with the tiny halves. +3 to energy. What do we prefer? +3 to energy or +8 to mana? Is Cleave viable as a main skill for Warlock? You can go, like, what I recommend if you want to know if something is viable or not. Mr. Llama on YouTube has actually played the class to level 95 already. He was heavily invested in the testing of the class. So there are already like some videos where he kind of explains everything he has done and what he has played through, and that's probably the best way to get an early look at what you could expect, like for the end game of some of this stuff. Old book, finally, chat. Look, this is an old book. So these are the offense, adds 3 to 8 fire damage, but that is added to our attacks, right? It's not added to our Miasma Bolt. However, the interesting part is this one also is a shield. Yep. They require strength to wield, so we have to have a certain amount of strength. Dagger, dagger nothing, dagger go away. Yeah, you roll one with plus no to skills. Yeah, I know it's sad that we got like one book that didn't do anything. However, at least we found a book finally, right? The thing, I hadn't seen a book so far, so getting one at least is a good thing. Well, that bow has 3 sockets, Chad, I could put in some low-level shenanigans to get the... to make my Amazonian stronger, huh? Daniel, if we ever came to Texas, we get some barbecue. Sounds good, brother. I think I might actually head over to BlizzCon, depending on if we get invited or not. Maybe a trip with the children this year. Kilted armor.
I'll put that to good use.
Feel better. And there's a quest item waiting for me. Ah! Mom! See, this is what you want to have, like, Ring of Fire for. Okay, here. Billy Goat. Attack the demon lady. Cheer rune! Nev rune! Did I find something good there? Well, we obviously got to take the runes. That's out of question, right? Wolf hat is for Druid. Oh, that's a Hunter's Bow. Okay, wait. The Hunter's Bow gonna come with us because it's going to be definitely better than what we have here. So that one can go away. Actually, I'm not sure if it's better than a triple socketed where I can just put like random shit in. You never know, right? Take that triple. Okay, we completed this quest. We still need to go through the underground passage to the Darkwood, search the Tree of Inifuss, and recover the scroll. Wasn't the Tree of Inifuss the tree that hits you? It was, right?
Good day. Hello.
Do I hire new ones, or do I keep my one at, like, does my one level up? When she's level 8, but I could already hire a level 10. So that level 10 would obviously be right away better. Here, see, we get the triple socket, right? It's 2 to 6 damage, where the current one has 2 to 7 damage. Which means if I now go here for my random runes, I could put in, what is it, 10 poison damage over 3 seconds, 3 to 4 fire damage, 1 to, like, we could just do this, right? We just create here one mental bow that just does absolutely fuck all and destroys people left, right, and center. Oh, we just gave her the super bow to just slay demons. Okay, let's keep that. We get runes. With runes, I'm not going to mess around yet because I just do not possess any knowledge of these anymore. Set items are going to be kept because that's queued. We have 18,000 money. Is the dagger still... No, the dagger is gone. Ah. Chat. Why me? Why me? Is this working in single player as well? This is single player, sir. Runes? Five to maximum stamina and 1 to energy. That one has fire resist, right? We're playing Diablo 2 Resurrected and the Warlock. Because Warlock hide. Fuck yeah. And we're going to be level 12 in a second and get our new thingy. Okay, Tower Cellar 5. And then we wanted to go back to the Black March and then go to the Dark Wood now, ladies and gentlemen. So the Dark Wood has a waypoint too, chat told to me. Legendary game with more content nowadays, my friend. What's up? D2R is up. Oh, what was that? Lag chat. Almost died to lag. Wait, so Death Mark, if I put that on someone, damage is increased by... So if I Death Mark an enemy, they also take more damage. Okay, so I wasn't sure if points in Death Mark are going to be that useful, but I retract my statement. Deathmark seems to be quite useful, especially when you fight then like later in Duriel, like all the Mephisto, right, so on. Being able to deathmark them seems to be silly goose 100% need to be done. And free damage is free damage, right? You can take a 200 sword with a shield and it's OP. Yeah, but I want to use the casting, sir. I don't want to run around with two-handed swords and whatsoever. All right, we're Warlock. Use the cool Warlock casting. Do the plus skill items sell for tons of gold? Yes, the ones and so on. I mean, we sold the one like for with 7k. I guess if you get a good helmet, like for Barbarian, that would also sell quite good. So maybe we should have kept it. Some of the Barbarian helmets, but hey. We'll have to learn everything new again because we forgot more than we ever knew about the game. Right? We forgot more than we ever knew about the game. Someone who doesn't frequently play D2R. Definitely as true as it goes. Feel more skillful. Cool. What we got here for Health Shrine? Don't need. Still haven't found the waypoint. Could we please go back to putting waypoints next to things, Chad? Okay, this is the tree where there were, yeah, the brutes were around that. In my memory, this brute would usually absolutely whoop your ass. Like, it's crazy. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. They'd be absolutely dangerous, deranged animals. Okay, with this, I gotta now go back to Akara. Leather armor.
I'll put that to good use.
Triptopus. Anything new to D2R? Yeah, new class, sir. So we missed the stony fields. I need to make a screenshot of this so I don't forget which waypoints we had. I'm sorry, chat. I need this. Okay, here. Buy this one, Akara. What's that? Has a sell value of 4. I would have assumed that sells way more. To life can eat my ass. Billy Goatman. Okay, new daggers. Summon Goatman. That was a socketed dagger. You expect me to remember that? I have forgotten this in a second already. Okay, Stony Field. Dark Plains was into Stony Field, right? The same thing, green shot and all. I mean, my memory isn't what it used to be. What can I say? I'll need to meet these crutches. I wish they added 10 classes at once. Honestly, it would be great. I would prefer more content too. But hey, at least we get some content, right? I cannot complain. I paid the 25 bucks. I coughed them up, right? Saw the new class. Didn't hesitate. Pretty much instantly willing to pay. I'm the problem. You know, I'm the problem as the consumer. Okay, we got this summon tainted as well now, chat. So let's put F4 on it. So we got 2 demons. No, we can only have 1 demon, right? So it's either the tainted or the goat. Okay, but that makes me sad that we put points now into the goat, right? Because now you have the tainted, but you have the points in the goat. So it feels like, why did I even put points in the goat? When he has 14 to 12 damage, 14 to 20. He does have fire resistance. But like this one already had 43 to 45 damage. So I might be able to summon the Tainted, but my Billy Goat is currently stronger, right? Do not have one of each. It doesn't seem like it yet. But I should have been able to actually have one of each as I understood, right? But I don't know what we have. Max Demons. Here, next, we have to put points in Demonic Mastery until we can have more demons. It says Max Demons 1, so probably if I put into Demonic Mastery, then we get 2 demons. CC, chat. There we go. You just gotta pay attention to the game and actually read things. Read skills, understand skills, make sure game makes sense. How can D2R still be better than 90% of the ARPGs I've played? I disagree personally. I think D2R is a good game, but it has many weaknesses, generally speaking. I mean, alone that I don't have waypoints next to streets is frustrating to no end. And I'm so used to that quality of life from Path of Exile 2. You literally just have to walk next to the street and you'll find the waypoint. I mean, I'll be honest, the waypoint should have just been automatically unlocked in a region. It's just the little things that frustrate me, pretty much. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just ran past that waypoint. Okay, well, which one is one? One is the circle, Chan. Circle. Then, teardrop. Into... Oh no, did I do the right teardrop? Yeah. Do the downwards teardrop. Into the thingy. Do the thingy.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons.
Demon time. Demon time. That you could finish Neo 3 with old gen graphics. I mean, it's not like you bought a product on Neo 3 where you weren't aware what it's going to be, right? You knew the graphics of Neo are exactly going to be like that. Not like they lied to you or anything. Isn't there the dude with a peg leg here? Right? Top left, usually. Correct me if I'm wrong. Birds? Birds? There, great. No, Griswold, yeah. And he has word slag. Technically, could have. Enhanced defenses, strength required 27. Ta-da. Why can I not put it on?
I can't use
No, because my chest piece gives me 2 strength. But this one has resistances, so technically it's better than that one, right?
Put that to good use.
Oh, daggers. I'm still picking up every dagger, even if they're white, correct? Because they could potentially be something better. Oh, Vert is dead. Far left, you were by him, right? I'm not crazy. Top left. Oh, Vert's body, Vert's leg. I don't know what you needed it for. I just wasn't the leg needed for the cow level? Help! Help! My name is Deckard. Deckard Kane. Help, please. Yeah, Vert's like cow level. I'm not crazy. I've like surface memory of a lot of things, but it's just fractured, right? Got terrible gloves, get better gloves. Mostly don't remember how much is true of what I know and how much is wrong. Deckard Kane, can you identify all my items, please, Deckard? Thank you very much. Okay, now we can sell her this one for nothing. Fire resistant. I guess I'm going to keep that. 10% chance, better chance of getting magic items. I should keep the 10% chance to get better magic items, right? For sure. But I should still keep the fire resist as well, because it doesn't make sense to not. Okay, echoing strike and levitation mastery. No, sadly. Unity, no one made. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people missed out on Lies of P. I'm fully with you, which is actually really sad because Lies of P was an absolute exceptional game. It's people are absolutely their own fault they missed out on. Okay, Deckard, what do you get for me? So boots with 5 cold resist, take it. Helmet with 1 to energy and 1 to mana, I guess take it. I wonder where I'm supposed to get like new books from, because right now I am missing books. And I wonder who's gonna sell the grimoires, the old books, right? Okay, we're going for look for the malice in the monastery barracks, beware of the smith that guards it. I remember. Lies of P's in your piles of shame. I mean, Lies of P recently got a DLC which definitely lifted up the game beyond and above what it has been so far at. So if you ever thought about going for it, do it. You won't regret what the game has to offer. It's definitely one of my 10 out of 10 games, my personal 10 out of 10 games. There are a few of those, right, where I'm just wholesale happy playing. There's just like I have no complaints. So what? No frustration, nothing sad. Like it's just like only fun playing. Lies of P is one of those. I haven't experienced it yet. Time. The Highland does not have a waypoint, so I can just run through it, right? Lies of P have ranged attacks like spells. You have throwables, and they're actually... They're a bit cheat code, the throwables and Lies of P, so if you play the game correct, you can almost destroy bosses just with throwables. It's kind of crazy what they can do. Yeah, throwables OP. There's even a throwable vendor, so you can actually get infinite throwables. Isn't the waypoint in the very goddamn middle of the cloisters somewhere? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So we gotta find the smith in the outer cloister, right? No, in the monastery barracks. So that's the... Over the goddamn monastery barracks. You know what I most miss, chat? Momentum-based casting. So right now when I cast, I actually stand still, right? And I can't move. Whereas in like Path of Exile, we've had the good old momentum-based casting that when I am going around, right, I just do the sliding motion when I cast. Damn, I miss that. Certainly. Excited for the new Black Myth Wukong game. Oh, you and me both, brother. But it was only a matter of time until they announced something, let's be fair. Blacksmith Wukong was an absolute 20 out of 20 banger. So them putting out another one was only a matter of time. And I'm very, very pleased to see that. And we obviously did get to know barely anything. But if it's even like remotely close to the first part, then it's just going to be a wholesale success. And it just doesn't even have to be like, you know, crazy innovative. Just give us another Wukong game. Done. Okay, a light belt. What do we have here? Mana, cult resistance, stamina, attackers take damage of 1. I feel like mine is better. Am I? No, she can't wield. Daniel, take care, partner. Summon the billy goat. Have it kill things. Wow, you took a lot of damage. I wish I could get like a really, really cool new dagger with skills. I mean, imagine I didn't find this one, right? Yeah, we need more skill points in Demon Mastery, chat. I mean, we're only at 5 Demon Mastery, actually. That's crazy because we need to get to 10 to summon the next demon. So that point was useless. You can still equip shields, you know. I have a shield, sir, and it is my book. I understand that I can equip shields, but that's not the point. I don't want to equip shields. I mean, I'm a warlock. I need to wear my old book. And I need to hopefully get a good old book and not just this sad excuse for an old book that does like absolute nothing. Because obviously there should be an old book that gives me skill levels to cool things. Most certainly. Smith. Look at my demon. He's just absolutely slapping him silly. New skill, Demon Mastery. That's that. We're just going to spam the Demon Mastery now. Okay, get the Malice. Teleport out.
Yes?
Eckert. Identify. New stats. 21 stat points still remaining. So we get a wolf hat that absolutely does nothing. Wow. A yellow wolf hat that's worth 69 money. Then we have a white barbarian hat that's worth 2,000. Like, okay, but how about that kind of stinks? Magic damage reduced by 1. It's skills point. Let's check if she gets something better. Oh, I just reset skill points. I really didn't want to do that. I just fat fingered that. Well, question is, now we're going to have to put 1 point in there so I can start putting points into Demonic Mastery, right? We want to have 1 point in Blood Oath and 1 point in Death Mark. But do we now skip out on the Goatman and go over to the Tainted, right? That's the big question. Because I could obviously put points in there as well. Just say, hey, what about if we just skip the Billy Goatman and then we're not 9 points deep into this one, right? So that would be actually kind of cool. That was a fat finger of fat fingers. Let's see how that one is going to feel.
Good to
What can you do with imbue again? I completely forgot.
What you need?
I did not level at Charter 1. I mean, it didn't even ask me for a prompt, right? It didn't even ask me, hey, do you really want to do this? Like, nah, fuck you. You makes it a rare item, so preferable, I would try to get myself a ring into a rare item. Or what do you turn? An amulet into a rare item? No? No magic, socketed, rare, unique, or set items. No jewelry. So, I have to put a white item in there? My leather gloves? And then I have... Yay? Oh, 30% chance to find better magic items. That's actually really good. Wah! Yeah. Did we just get something good? Oh, yeah, we did something. I mean, that was quite amazing. Ah, the Taint are fireball demons. Cool. Damn. Not bad. Not sure if I like my goat man more. Usually save that for late game druid helmets for 5 NATO, 5 BO. Nah. I mean, there's a usually save that, right? And there's a just do things. Josh, you've been living in a hole. Don't worry if you missed out on the news. The news are new, right? The knowledge about this is just from yesterday. I mean, literally at midnight, we got to know all of this. So the news are like 10 hours old. It's not like that you're stupid. I mean, you might still be stupid, right? But it's excusable that you didn't know. Damn, he just killed all of them with one spoon. That's kind of nice. That's why the first thing after the announcement was that we made a video about it, right? Okay, the jail has a waypoint. Come on. Yeah, the Mark of Death is really needed. So with the Mark of Death, I can pretty much make sure... Let me actually put the Mark of Death on F2, so I can use that better. Can you bind Mark of Death? Like, can you bind things also to, like, left mouse button and whatever? Death Mark here. So with the Death Mark, you pretty much summon the dude right on your opponents. Quite powerful because you can actually rush ahead and then you just do this, right? And he's going to be there ASAP and just destroy everything. I need him there, and there he is. Immune to fire. Great. But if the guy is immune to fire, how did my dude destroy him then? Explain, Chan. Explain. He's just a little bit immune to fire. Okay, cool. Or does he? Or are you saying my demon just does a little bit of fire damage? When he does fire damage, and that's it. My man. I mean, there's a way to use Apocalypse later to lower an enemy's fire resistance. So you get the skill here called Apocalypse. And it actually does this, or was it Apocalypse? One of the two skills does lower fire resistance. Yeah, here, Apocalypse actually lowers fire resistance, so kind of cool. Okay, jail level 2. Jail level 2 does not have a waypoint, so we're just gonna have to blast through this now. On the one hand, like, you have to have this surround view open the whole time, right? On the other hand, I just don't want to run around it with it open the whole time. I think it's, like, annoying. Apocalypse was a spell in D1. Uh-huh. The more you know, the more you know. My dude definitely needs some buff, or we need a level up, chat. We need a level up, so I am like getting here the next point into the Demon Mastery. That we can actually... Dagger? Could always be something good. Go Power Rangers. Long staff. See that? That could be... That's potentially big beefy money, huh? Ladies and gentlemen. This is not immune, but it said immune to fire on the one guy. I'm not crazy. Go back in the VOD. Tell me I'm wrong. I miss my goat who just waltzed in and just one-hit everyone. At the same time, I kind of want to have... Ooh, what did I get there? Leather gloves. What is that? Is that unique items? Or what quality is this? I'm sorry. It's again, D2R knowledge. Non-existent. What item quality do we just get here? Okay, the Hand of Brock. Mana stolen per hit, life stolen per hit, enhanced defenses, 10 defense, 22 mana, and poison resistance. I mean, it sounds great. Wonder if as a hit also counts if you hit with a spell. But I got here my Bitter Knuckles, which have better Magic Find, so I'm going to keep Magic Find. Okay, jail level 3. Those are good. Yeah, they seem pretty good. But they also seem like I don't need them right now. Which skills are you maxing at start? So I made sure that we're getting a bolt, right? And then I just put points into the goat and into the demon mastery. That's what we're doing. So we got points into goat, demon mastery, because you need 10 demon mastery to summon more than one demon. And optimally, you would want to have more than one demon, right? However, you can't just slam the points into demon mastery because you need to also have a certain amount of goat points as well. You kind of need to spend points in both. And you obviously need to find a staff that gives you some kind of caster spell so you can actually do something. You're going to have to run around and hit people. And we really don't want to run around and hit people, do we? Does a dirk count as a dagger for the caster, or is it for roguish stuff? All charm. Thank you very much. So right now the goat was better in the beginning than the fire demon because it was just like hitting things, but the fire demon can just go like once he has the attack speed, he just goes through everyone on the distance, so that's actually kind of nice. I would like to have 2 of these demons now, so they're just clapping away. And as soon as we're getting to Blood Boil level 18, every point in Blood Boil gives 30% more fire damage to the Tainted. It's actually kind of cool. So we can improve the Blood Boil, and that is the explosive one, where we be able to summon the demon. So I can F2, summon the demon on the Mark of Death, and then with the Blood Boil, I can do like a corpse explosion around the demon. That's kind of like how it's supposed to work, in case you wondered. Right? So you pretty much just run around, then keep summoning the demon exactly where you need him. And then you would summon like blood boils around him to make him go boom, 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 and explode. That's at least the way how I imagine this to be played out right now. Sacred Globe. What is that? Sacred Globe is for... Small Charm is 1 to defense. Woo! Have or not to have. I mean, you could also just go for the Fire Aura spell. So Fire Nova. That one is supposedly OP in the beginning, because you just run around and Fire Nova just kills everything around you. However, I just like to play summoner classes, so I didn't start with that. Okay, Hexbane, Summon Goatman. I mean, that one is going to be worth a lot. That one is going to be worth a lot. You can tell me what you want, but they're going to bring the big money, the moolah. I can't find the next area, ladies and gentlemen. I am lost in the sauce. Where is the inner cloister? Where is the inner cloister? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde? It won't give us the information, chat. Wasn't there a shortcut to put potions also in your belt? Correct me if I'm wrong, or Ryan. Okay, I've been through everywhere, man. I've just literally missed the next region, or I'm just blind. Wow, really? It was right here, right next to it. That does not feel very good, Mr. Stark. All this time just to go through and not find anything. Tyro, thank you for the 95 centuries of support. Goofy, thank you for the new sub. Pyro for the 98 months. Good to see you all there. Okay, let's have Deckard identify everything. It was shift left click, right? I tried control left click. That was wrong. Okay, that's 5,000, ladies and gentlemen. Easy money. That globe is only 1,000. This is 2.5. We got mana after each kill. I mean, not bad. That is also very good. Thank you very much. Okay, we got Summon the Tainted. We got nothing. What does the Hexbane actually do, by the way? T. Eldritch. Charm. That was Sigil. Miasma. Sigil. Eldritch is probably Hex, right? Hexbane is... Hexes your weapons to impair enemies and add magic damage. Oh, cool. A lot of damage added. 4 to 8 magic damage on level 1. Damn. An absolute slayer. Broker, cool find. Yeah, the Hand of Brack are gonna go right here. I'm just gonna stay with me for a while. Level up, chat. That would be level 10, and now I can have 2 demons. So I could summon a Billy Goat Man, or I could summon 2 Tainted. We have 2 Tainted now. That's cool. We can run around and then be like, 2 Tainted! Boom! Or do I have to do Mark of Death twice to get both of them there? Where's my second one? I have 2 summoned, but where is the second one, Chan? Oh, there, he's right in the other one. Okay, wow. Weird. Damn, they just destroyed him. Demon time, ladies and gentlemen. Demon time. Which games like Diablo had an enchanting system like the one in Lineage 2. The value, meaning it would give farming and trading would be huge. I never played Lineage 2, so I don't actually know about the crafting system. I'm sorry, I'm an uncultured swine. Don't beat me. Okay, where are we going to put more points, chat? 21 skill points. We don't seem to need them for anything. I mean, we could put them, I guess, in somewhere strength for other. We could put them in vitality just to be tankier. We don't need them in anything else. So right now, it's just all the points in vitality, right? So I can just sprint longer and more. Preferable. The difference between Warlock and a Necromancer? Well, Necromancer wants to summon many demons, many things, right? A Warlock just summons one thing, sir. Also, we're summoning demons and not skeletons. Come on, huge difference, right? Huge difference. If you want to be petty, you can say it's just like a Necromancer, but it's using demonic energies. But if you're going by that logic, then everything is just that, but just different, right? If by the logic, it's just like that, but just like different, but just like that. Then everything is just like that, but you know. D4's new season is 12th of March. Yes, but that's only going to be season 12, so it's not actually going to be season 13, the new expansion. Okay? New expansion still has to wait. Not there yet. .34% enhanced defenses? Sounds good. So pretty much season 12 is just a filler season for the people that want to have something new to play, that want to have something to enjoy. And there's nothing wrong with that, with having a filler season. So just simply what I'm trying to say is don't expect too much. Don't be like, wow, season 12 is going to take my virginity again and I can't wait for that to happen. It won't, sir, it won't. I mean, it's all about bloodied items. Still, though, it won't. The Demon Pat class, I mean, Demon Pat or Hellish Summoner, whatever you choose there, to be honest.
Yes.
At 1 to 3 lightning damage, I don't need that, but I want the cold damage, so... Lightning resistance 7, but mine was 3 to energy. Chat said I need to take every resistance or they're gonna hunt me down. Why is she not selling the offhand books, chat? I'm a bit peeved. I want an old book. Can I gamble for an old book? At the gamble vendor? Warlock is D in every D4. in every deed as a warlock. Gamble. But there's no book gambling. I'm sad.
What can I do for you?
And also, what does it count as? As a shield? Nice to see good old D2. Hey, it's good old new D2, brother. Because it changed. It's like new but old but new. But old but new. Hit them all with your best shot. Chip diamond, you say? Thank you very much. Stamina potion. Some more vitality so we can run around quicker. Oh, demons. But my demons are stronger. Longbow for my lady. But I doubt that we'll actually get a better bow anytime soon. Because we get a triple socketed bow for her. And that one is just crazy. Even though the sockets are just nothing mental, but still crazy. More demons. I'm gonna push him again. Still no old book. Sadness. You need to talk to him. He switches items whenever you talk to him. Okay. We'll do that. For some reason, we missed the pathing to the new area again, Chad. We seem to not be very good at reading areas. I'm going to be honest with you. See, like the new area was just literally right behind this. And yeah, was looking for this forever. Sure, so there, we found it right away. What a lucky one. Take him down, boys. Oh, shit. Small charm, healing potion, strangling gas potion. Small charm is 1 to defense, 1 to strength. Do you even keep all of these in your inventory? Feels like small charm is just not even worth it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Catacombs level 4 is in Duriel's lair. Let's teleport back to get ready for this fight. So Warlock is going to be in all Diablos, but the Warlock is different in every Diablo. Okay, very important. The Warlock is not the same in all the Diablos. He's going to play different. He's going to have different abilities. He's going to be different. As he should be. Because it's kind of sad if the Warlock would just be the same. Make it TP. Well, sir, do you not have any trust in me? We're demon time. Is it different every single time we put the gamble up? It is, right? So we'd have to try to gamble him until he shows us a book. But that's the question. Does he even show you a book? Right? Does he actually ever show the new item piece, or did they forget to put that on him? Because I would certainly like to start gambling for old books. So are you doubting our powers? I'm going to absolutely demolish the lady now. But you're right, we should make a portal just in case we die, right? Take all of them out. Didn't get a third level on them yet. Come on, boys. Could you just focus on him, please? Heal him. Okay, so we got definitely like almost double the damage to what they had before. That's good. Oh, Duriel. Go. Mark of death on her. See, she's just dying. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no, she killed my demons. Billy goats.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he looked on her charred corpse.
We got her, but she killed our lady. My dudes were doing so good, and then suddenly they were getting their ass kicked in. Did I just revive? Chad?
Good day.
And
Resurrect. Lady. Poor lady. Come by and listen. Oh, did you not identify? What's the Titan Quest 2 announcement about? More content for Titan Quest 2 as well. Adds fire damage and lightning resistance. Yeah, that lightning resistance I like to see. Right?
Good day.
3 to dexterity can go away. Faster cast rate. So I could sling out my skills faster. That actually does sound good. So sad when you get like items, yellow items, and they're not worth a single thing. Because they're all just absolute borderline sadness. Right? Like, why do I even bother? Hexbane, Deathmark, nothing. Okay. We did everything here. Go to the east. Oh, my wife has sent me a message. Sorry, I need to check.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been
I miss those cutscenes.
and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that arid wasteland. How long?
The cutscenes will never not be top tier, right?
Please state your business.
But where were the traders in this area? In the middle. Where's Lysanda? Selling potions. We get Farah still. Not selling us anything meaningful. We want to run around like with a big ass chest piece just because like it makes us tanky, right? Probably. And there was Atma. Atma was the caster lady. No, Atma wasn't the caster lady of this area? Thought she was.
Good day.
Who was the caster of this area? Drognin was a Drognin. He was the caster dude. Summon Tainted, Death Mark, Lethargy. We need dexterity to wield daggers. Huh. So we'll need to have to get a certain amount of dexterity, right? It's one rank to Blood Oath, and that's what we want to have because we kind of want to have Blood Oath, right? Here's the Bone Shields. I mean, since my shield is completely useless, I should probably just buy a random shield, huh? My book just shit right now. Could we not also hire like a new dude? Oh, we can't go in there yet. Really, this guy doesn't do D2 just by language used? Yes, Zero. I haven't played D2 in a long while. Obviously, you know, we're playing D2 because I get a new class. I mean, what a astute observation, sir. You must be top of your class. I thought he was trying to insult us, chat, by saying that we actually are just chasing a trend and not playing D2 permanently. Shocked it. Almost like you're not allowed to play things when they get updates. I must apologize, ladies and gentlemen. Being a dirty, filthy trend chaser. Please don't be offended, I guess. I know, wow, terrible person. I'll try to be better. Ow, I'm taking damage finally. Would it work if you're not allowed to play on patch day? Yeah, I mean, at least we could instantly play, right? No delays, no nothing. Game get released and you could just go. Heavy gloves. More defense, but they're not cool magical magic find increasers. We're at 23% magic find already. We're demons, Chan. Sadly had to learn the hard way how useful magic find is. Wait, that's a triple socket bardic, and that is what the mercenary can wear in this area, right? We can literally give our mercenary an absolute demonic weapon now. Can we not? So step number 1 is going to be finding said mercenary. Can you activate Legacy mode with a Warlock? As far as I understood, that is possible, yes. In the announcement, they said if you want to play Legacy mode with a Warlock, that is happening because it's still inside of the actual D2R, right? My dudes need a damage boost, chat. Or these Burning Dead archers have like too much defense against fire-based shenanigans. To the sewers, level 2. Yeah, Merc from Act could use that weapon, right? And Merc from that Act should be a demon with that weapon. Definitely gonna be looking for that. A thawing potion. That's easy money. The only problem is when enemies keep like running out of your minion attacks. No one likes that. I wish PoE2 added the option to change genders on any class. I'm really surprised that that is one of the more requested features. Generally. Adds fire damage. Again, chat, what is this? Why can we not get a meaningful tome? When I would assume that tomes are actually able to get plus skills to something. But right now, tomes have just been sad. And I assume that the added fire damage does actually not get added to my demon, right? My demon does the same damage. So it just really doesn't do anything for me. I prefer Legacy mode over Resurrected. You're definitely a minority, sir. But there's nothing wrong with. I mean, whatever you prefer, sir. We're not going to make fun of you. At least not a lot. Overly much. If I give 1 sub, can I get the Diablo badge? I'm not sure if that's still active or was only during the announcement, sir. If there is a pop-up when you join the stream, then it's still running, and you can still get your gifted sub appreciation badge. It says immune to fire, chat.
I can't carry anymore.
Immune to fire. How does a Warlock feel? I mean, right now it feels pretty much like playing a Necro. You summon your demons and your demons do things. What I like is this spell here. It's called Mark of Death. It will summon your demons exactly where you want them to be right away. Just quickly, just that. Really quick cast time. Boom, out. Demons there. So that's kind of nifty because obviously we want to have that. Oh, by the way, here. Before I forget where all the things are. And we've again not found the second floor of things. Is the D4 expansion coming in April? Yes, the D4 expansion is coming in April. Until April, you have Season 12. And until April, on the 5th of March, we also have the big Warlock update stream. So there is a stream coming that will explain us how the Warlock actually works in Diablo 4. Probably without telling us everything because they still want to keep some things mysterious. But yeah, we're going to at least get to know things. Season 12 is pretty much still going to be with the old skill system. This is like the only thing where I think Season 12 is kind of missing the mark. Because Season 12 is still using the old skill systems, the old skills, the old everything. So any build that you do in Season 12 is not going to be a build that you're actually going to do in Season 13. Because obviously Season 13 is vastly changing the game. So the only reason to play Season 12 is literally just to play for playing, right? but any piece of knowledge that you kind of like acquire is like useless, right? Because everything is going to change. Every skill is going to be different. Every skill tree is going to be different. So pretty much we're just hustling for hustling, I guess, for that season 12. I mean, I will play season 12, but I think it releases on the 12th, if I'm not mistaken. And then 7 days later, we're getting Crimson Desert. So we're gonna, like, probably 7 days, like, absolutely, like, send it for season 12. And then we're gonna be already excited for Crimson Desert. You need to pay on PS5 if you have the base game. For the expansion, like you for this one, for the Warlock, yes, and also for the Diablo 4 expansion, yes too. So the Warlock content here is not for free, which I personally disagree with. Well, I mean, I would have preferred if it was for free, or I would have preferred if it was actually cheaper, because 25 bucks is a steep price for content to an old game. No matter if it's new content or not, no matter if it's like something exciting, right? It's still an old game. So more like 10, 15 bucks. But hey, I bought it right away, so people are willing to pay the money. What can I say? What can we say? People are willing to pay the money. Cough up the moolah. I'm absolutely unable to find new areas. I seem to be always going in the wrong direction. Wholesale. Reserved hat could have some explosions. Could have some skills on it. I'm afraid there would be another zone. Well, there is endgame stuff added to the game. So you're getting like the ability to terrorize acts, which will make the acts more complicated. And there's a new Pinnacle challenge. Wait, did I miss Radamant? It says kill Radamant, so we actually found him already. I might have just run past him. Ah, there he is. Okay, what level is this right now? This is the level for getting my demon stronger. Summon on him. Kill up. Okay, Book of Skill. Horadric Scrolls. And a mask. Ooh. Look at me now. Look at me now. Redmond down. Oh, I zoomed in. We're gonna make our demon stronger. Actually, we need to keep that one skill point just in case I get a new dagger, because if I get a new dagger, I lose the demon mastery, and then I would have to, yeah, do things different. Crimson Desert looks really vicious. It does. Oh no, I'm stuck in the building, chat. I'm not getting out. Chat, she's standing in the way. How am I supposed to get out? Oh no! Oh, there's the back door. Okay. Oh wow. Early panic, dementia, everything. So, Cathan's Visage, cold resistance and 22 mana. I mean, it's better than what I have, so I might as well just put it on, right? Might as well. That chest piece is better than anything I have. Might as well put that on too. I'd pay $60 a year if they actually keep making updates. Yeah, I mean, Saddle, I think a lot of people would do that. They would gladly keep repetitively paying money as long as there's actually coming some meaningful updates. All resistances +7. Okay, so search the halls of the dead under the dry hills for the cube, search the Magus layer for the shaft, and so on. However, I would like to get myself still a fancy skill book. But the skill books are just, the old books are nowhere to be found, chat. Literally nowhere to be found. You remove legacy graphics of the Warlock? No, you can do legacy for the Warlocks. I just don't remember what the shortcut was for legacy graphics. How did you swap over to that again? From was it? Legacy toggle G. Ah, only available in classic and expansion games. Okay, so can't actually do it right now. But where did you buy the Grice, right? He sold you the higher. Okay, what do we want to have? Defines aura, defense of your party, life of your party. What do we want to have, Chan? Want to have life or defense up? Probably defense. Here, go with him. Please give me that.
Need some help.
Prayer for healing. Are you sure? We can try it out. And we got a challenge.
I am overburdened. I'll put that to good use.
Why can he not use the Bardic yet? Because he doesn't have enough strength. He does have enough strength. Why can he? He can. Nice. We're playing the single player, sir. So now that he has that one, we can go back to our stash because we get some gems here. So we get 1 to 22 lightning damage for him. Can I just do that now, Chan? I get big lightning damage. I see he has this Bardic, right? So he goes for 28 to 86 damage right now. I think success, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, the dry hills, they have a waypoint. The rocky ways don't. We're gonna keep that one skill point, technically, but practically we are level 16. Okay, 2 more levels, then we have that. Demon up. So they're as strong as they'll get. They're doing reasonable damage. We switched to old graphics? Nope, we just tried. Does not let us switch to old graphics for the Warlock. But I was pretty sure you were supposed to do it, right? Because they said something in their live stream about Warlock can actually still swap to old graphics. Seems like we get lied to, ladies and gentlemen. Lied and slandered. We're actually not able to swap over. Pay another 25 bucks for those. I knew it from the beginning. More 25 bucks, gang. I guess it was too expensive to do it in the old graphics as well. Wasn't worth the effort. When I would assume they probably have statistics that show them how many people play in the old graphics and how many people play in the new graphics, and they simply decided that there's not enough people playing in the old graphics to make this a thing. That's my simple assumption here right now. I obviously do not know. But it would kind of make sense. But was his name Extra Schlong? What it looked like. So I'd humbly assume that not enough people play on legacy graphics to make it worth their while. Fight shield. Don't need. Your phones, don't you? Exactly. Don't you have phones, Chan? Have you not heard that Diablo Immortal is also getting a Warlock? But if there's nothing interesting happening in June, we might actually have to whip out Diablo Immortal because, like, the Warlock is supposed to come, I think, April to June, somewhere around that line. Another L rune. What do we even do with the runes? They're also Socket Bolts, right? Yeah. I have damager spells doing nothing. 2 to 5 magic damage, and yeah. We're not really doing any damage with this. The whole damage is coming from my dudes just pooping at the enemy. That's where the damage is coming from. I'm just like the innocent lolly bystander just going around and throwing some of my stuff out. Tainted, they're what kind of like really causes the deeps, right? I just keep my miasma bolt to not feel completely useless. And we could also just run around and put like here Mark of Death on my right click. And then I'm just running around and Mark of Death everyone. Right? And right now what we're waiting for is our Blood Boil spell. Because that's where the real hit comes together. Right? Because Blood Boil is where... So here, this is the skill that we're talking about. It's called Blood Boil. Erupt your demon's blood to damage nearby enemies. And that's super interesting because you're going to throw your demon forward with Mark of Death, right? And then you're going to boom Blood Boil explosion. And if you actually put points into Blood Oath, the Blood Boil gets stronger. And if we put things in Blood Boil, the Summon Tainted are getting stronger. So that's kind of what you want to do, right? You want to have the Tainted together with a Boil, together with a Blood Oath, and that's just going to then cause the most damage, right? Oh, by the way, quickly right back. Grabbing something from upstairs. Short toilet break for everyone. I didn't shadow.
Good day.
It is an honor to serve you.
Runes. 2 strength. Could you upcycle? Can we upcycle jewels? 3 to 1. Later we can upcycle that with the. Later with the. Cube, right? Summon Defiler. Psychic Ward, summon Tainted. Well, we're really not getting anything intriguing. I mean, like, we're running around with our dagger because it's just the best. What can I say? He gets Barb special wielding 2 one-hand, Barb's types of damage, summon Lacquers, and he's able to mark enemies for summons. Yep. The Warlock got it all, brother. He got all the cool happenings in one class. Isn't that amazing? Even has massive AoE damage. If you go for the fire thingy. Right, currently I'm just running around with my death mark. Okay. And I just death mark things. That's it. I'm not even using a casting spell anymore, right? It's just run around death mark. Oh. Halls of Death, we get that. Cool. Akara is invisible in Act 1. I didn't have that bug, sir. No invisible Akara for me. So, like, we just do this and then we just walk and poke him. Win. And our dudes are doing like the massive damage, so that's a win-win-win-win. Just have to find a book that hopefully gives us skills as well. Yeah, don't know how it will do in hell yet. Well, the thing with the fire damage is that you have technically the opportunity to get an item with Apocalypse on it. And Apocalypse gives minus fire resistance. So you could summon your demons, then you could use Apocalypse for that minus fire resistance to actually make it feel good in hell. That's currently my assumption of how things might actually work out down the line. Correct? So that's how I'm planning to do things. More or less. Now, if that will work or not, hey, I have to see. At least the plan. Probably should put some more points into Mark of Death as well, because Mark of Death with every bonus level, I guess will increase the damage even further, and the defense goes even lower. So it's probably very useful to actually do. Rockstar, thank you for the 580 bitty titties. Rockstar, thank you, Sharon, appreciate it. Also, so many of you actually being here for D2R. I know a lot of you are more interested in Diablo 4 and other shenanigans, but actually seeing so many of you tune in warms my heart, so appreciate it. I guess everyone just wanted to know how the thing looks, if it's worth it, if it's not worth it, but I'm happy, you know, to have a reason to play D2R again, because I prefer my Diablo 4. So for me, having ample reason to play D2R again is never a bad thing, right? They literally surprised us all by suddenly saying, hey, you know what? Warlock is available right now. I mean, otherwise I would have just played some more Neo 3 today, or Not sure. We actually want to do a stream, so I'm not like, please tell me if this sounds interesting to you or not. Because obviously Crimson Desert is releasing in March. And I personally haven't had time to really check up on all the news, right? I mean, there have been so many live streams. They've put out so many videos, shorts, clips, whatever, right? Over the past weeks. And I kind of want to do a stream where we just go through everything that we know so far on Crimson Desert. Like just rewatching all the shorts, all the stuff, like making big lists with everything. So that's what we plan to do in the coming days as well. Okay, new skill. Full helm.
I'll put that to good use.
You choose the OG. It is. It is. However, I still prefer my newer ARPGs. They just have given me too many quality of life thingies to not enjoy them. I absolutely destroyed him, chat. There's the Horadric cube. We found him. We found him. Okay, let's teleport out. Then let's teleport. You know what? Lazy Hoff in the chan. Horadric cube. Dirk. A rejuvenation potion. Wait. So let's tricky. We tricked it, chat.
I'll put that to good use.
I am overburdened.
Aha. Okay, teleport out. I moved my items to personal, not to inventory, because it was full. Now after conversion, my items are gone. Yeah, Chupacabra, there seems to have people losing stuff. I've heard now that complained many times that people seem to have been losing things. Oh, look in the stash. This one is available right now. That's super convenient. Chan. Okay, see, we can upgrade 3 to a higher level. Ha. Huh. I knew this was possible. Can boost our mercenary even more, right? That's the 1 to 14 lightning damage for the merc. Okay, what do we have? We have a barb helmet, 2,000. 7,000 actually, 2,000. Lethargy and death mark. I mean, that's another 10k just like that. Do you actually carry the Horadric cube always with you, or do you store that one in your inventory? No, you're gonna now carry it, right? And then you're gonna store items in there. Not how the Horadric cube is supposed to be played in a while. Yeah, I carried it with me for extra storage space because you kind of like just put things in there. Worst case scenario. Good, we get summoned tainted. Nothing. I mean, look how many staffs there are, by the way, how many ones, and like we get 4 daggers for our poor Warlock. I feel a bit scammed. Gamble me some daggers, not short swords. I like to gamble some daggers, chat. Right? Why can't you not have anything interesting? It only has like stuff that we don't need. Scammer. Big scam. Just leave town and come back to reroll merchants. Yeah, but no. We're good, chat. We're good. I mean, he might not give us anything, but it's not like our dagger is actually bad. Our dagger is getting us exactly what we need. Oh, where's the waypoint? Daggers are removed from Gamble. Oh, that's uncool. Why do this to me? New video just came out for Crimson Desert. Yeah, I mean, the game is going to be either Game of the Year or the biggest letdown of the history of letdowns. At this point, there's no middle ground for Crimson Desert anymore. It's just going to blow us all out of the water wholesale, or we're all going to be like, wow, that's sad. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, see, if we put another skill point in here, like, its defense down by -85, so that's kind of nice. But obviously, we can buff our demons, also meaningful. Let's keep that one skill point. Ever heard of Crimson Desert? How have you not heard of Crimson Desert, sir? It has been making waves now for years with all the features it's putting in. But since you have never heard of it, that's good. So the plan of making a stream where we just check out everything Crimson Desert is reasonable. I just fear 25 isn't going to be enough to make them feel it's worth a yearly update. Yeah, sir. I mean, we cannot say if or if not Diablo is going to see more updates down the line. I mean, it's cool that after all these years, we're finally seeing a new class. And it's not only a new class, right? Because it's also new Pinnacle content that's actually coming. So we get a new challenge at the end of the game that you could fight. The Fight versus the Ancients, I think it's called. Oh, kind of nifty. You can also terrorize acts to make them harder. So there is, for the people that like the game already, that like D2, there's definitely cool stuff in there. I mean, for people that weren't planning to play D2, there's at least enough in there to beat the game another time. And for me right now, I'm just like, yeah, sure. Thank you for entering the Far Oasis. Where do we have to go now again? We had to... where's my quests? Search the halls of the dead for the cube. Search the maggot lair in the Far Oasis for the shaft. Yeah. Wait, isn't maggot lair? No, maggot lair isn't Duriel yet, right? Maggot lair is just literally the... Wait, isn't maggot lair the actual maggot building? The ones where you have the maggot mommy at the end, where you go through, and yeah, that's the maggot lair, isn't it? No Rest for the Wicked. Great game choice, sir. Been enjoying that one tremendously. Can't actually wait for the No Rest 1.0 release because it's been so long in early access. I mean, this year should also be Path of Exile 1.0 release. Potentially. Which would be kind of crazy if they actually managed to pull that off. Not gonna lie. I mean, Diablo's also turning 3 years old, right? Diablo 4, 3 years old. Hopefully they get something more interesting planned this time around, because last year it was like, yay, right? It was like, oh, 2-year anniversary, nothing. Quite sad, my friends. El Chupacabra, I hope you can reclaim your items somehow. Oh, we're actually killing like a dude. Okay. I wasn't aware we're fighting an elite. Oh, one of my tainted died. When did that happen? Chad, why did you say nothing? I'm running around here with one tainted and you're just sitting there. Not saying a single word, just staring at this. Come on now. I thought we're friends. This is how you treat me. I don't even know when he died. Witcher 3 is going to get another DLC. I have not heard of that rumor so far. Also, I would rather not have Witcher 3 have another DLC. I'd rather have Witcher 4, right? It's not like that I dislike Witcher 3, but it's also, I'm not too fussed about that game. It was an okay one. I know a lot of people love it to death. I mean, it was just an okay experience. Pretty wrapped up, exactly. You just get us 4 now. Get us more interesting, cool stuff. The new game. A Ring of Fire, ladies and gentlemen. See, I could now put Ring of Fire on over the one that gives us here Demonic Mastery. And then level 1 Ring of Fire is also not too crazy, right? But it gives us... where's my builds? Not T here. I can put 10 in there now. And we can summon the next Billy Goat again. I feel like you can do this. And it's actually quite powerful if you get some points invested in that one early. Especially because it's like, it's just an area effect, right? Quite a useful little boom. Actually did some damage. Let's go 360. Yep, exactly that. We found the maggot layer and we found the waypoint. Great. Chosen one. Literally Fire Nova? No, sir. It is called Ring of Fire. How dare you to call it Fire Nova? You're clearly just salty that I have such a cool skill and you don't. I remember this whole area being an absolute annoying atrocity. You had to like go through and have like enemies at every corner. They're always going to be in your way. It's awful. I mean, the only real awful place in all of Diablo 2 is the desert, and that's because the desert just stinks booty cheeks. The desert, the forest in Act 3. And that's the real actual nuisance. No one will look me in the eyes and be like, oh, I love the jungle. It's so much fun. Wow, jungle's so good. Is my little NPC stuck here? Cool. Witcher 1 remake, then Witcher 4. There's a Witcher 1 remake coming? Damn. People are willing to pay money for everything nowadays. I actually never played Witcher 1, so zero hype in that direction, I guess. It was at the time where we got there, it was probably too old already. I've not played D2 for a while. Me too, sir. Me too. I have not played it in a long while. However, it is quite entertaining to just play a different style of Diablo once again. Because let's be fair, it is quite different. It plays quite different and is quite fun. So I don't mind the different vibe, right? Witcher 1 was awful even when it came out. Well, that's maybe the remake is going to make it better. Who knows? You know which game I'd like to see remade? which game I enjoyed a lot in my childhood. Dungeon Keeper. I miss Dungeon Keeper. That one was just fun. Break open the dungeon walls, build the rooms, have your monsters be summoned if you make them comfortable, break open the other rooms, find the humans, then murder the humans. Also, build yourself a torture chamber, then get the Iron Maiden, and then goon over them. Because you're a child and you don't know better. Dungeon Keeper 2 is good. Yes, there's actually a graphic upscaled version from G2 from GOG. So you can still play the game, but I would really like to have like a reimagined version of the game. That would be kind of cool. Wouldn't mind. What we got here? 5K, 4, and 5. Still to date, one of my favorite games that I could just whoop out and have fun, right? There are these games, like Unconditional. I could just start the game and I would just have a good time. I wouldn't even have to, like, learn anything again, right? I wouldn't have to vibe myself back. I could just start and the game is so self-explanatory, you'd just be rolling. That's cool. I love that. I play D2R at least a few times every week. Usually no other Diablo game can keep me coming back like that. I mean, you're not the only one. There's a lot of people that seem to feel that way for Diablo 2. It's funny that I was literally, like, I bought every Diablo since Diablo exists, right? Apart from Diablo 1, I'm too young for that. But I bought literally every Diablo since Diablo exists, and the only Diablo that made me be more interested was Diablo 4. Right? A new skill. Now we can learn Blood Boil. So what does Blood Boil do? Blood Boil is that skill where we, around our demon, now do a fire explosion. What we're going to do is we're going to summon, and then boom, boom. We're going to erupt fire explosions around them. And that's kind of like a fun gameplay loop, I feel. Right? Summon demon, explode demon. Summon demon, explode demon. Summon demon, and then boom, boom, boom. I mean, obviously, you might ask yourself, wouldn't it be better to now get a... would it not be now better to get a close quarter combat demon, right? Instead of having a demon that's on distance. But yeah, who cares about that? D1 is also available in the Battle.net launcher. I have the GOG version of Diablo 1 because if you buy the GOG version of Diablo 1, you're actually getting the manual that is full of story. There's a PDF document of the actual manual that was in the game. 80 pages of story and background info. Very interesting. High recommendation. Definitely worth to buy for that. Okay, we got a jewel here. Energy, mana, all resistance. Ooh, all resistance kind of good. Mobile corpse explosion. Oh, this is definitely just mobile corpse explosion, brother. But you know what? I'm all for it. Also, doesn't require a corpse. It just has the... So you're not wrong when you're saying it feels like playing a Necro Indifferent. However, it doesn't make it less fun to play. Right? Damn, did you see how quick she just died now with that explosion around my characters? It still makes it fun to play.
I can't carry it.
Down with the sickness. So where is the temple? Search the Viper Temple for the headpiece, but where was the temple again?
It is an honor to serve you.
A Staff of Kings. Now we need a new weapon. Still. Summon Tainted. I mean, at this point, I might just buy the one that says Summon Tainted and be done with it. Right? Oh. I mean, this would be Blood Boil. If I get a rank into Blood Boil, that's 94,000. That's all my money. Man, I guess I gotta go for Summon Tainted then. And this one gave me the Ring of Fire. We wanted to try it out, but the other one is just better. Because now my dudes just do more damage. Can you only summon one kind of demon? No. I can mix and match however I feel like. But you're going to have points only in one demon. Most likely right, I have 1 point in Goat, and then I have 6 points in Tainted right now. So that's that. Right? Off our aces. So where was the Viper Temple? Was it in the Far Oasis, or was the Viper Temple in the Dry Hills and then Lost City? See, like, the explosion around them just kills everything. Just so I can't remember. See, that's the problem when you haven't played a game in such a long time. I mean, for Elden Ring and these games that I have played like in and out, I could return at any given point and I kind of know where everything still is. But with Diablo Immortal, I'm just Diablo 2 Resurrected. I always have to like brain myself back in. It's been just too long for infrequent clears. Please make me run faster. Phantom Rose, thank you very much. What time do we have already? 12. Jeez, time's running today. Sadly, we can't do like the full 8-hour stream today, Chad. Go to the Valley of Snakes from the Lost City. From the Far Oasis or from the Dry Hills? That's the question, right? Okay, so the Dry Hills, they don't connect. That's good. And I'm not completely crazy. So, Jay, the problem with the Valley of Snakes is, what is the Valley of Snakes connected to? You know, you say things, but you don't tell me where. Where's the Valley of Snakes connected to? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde? Let's find the waypoint. Ask Drognin about the darkness? No, what if I don't want to ask Drognin about the darkness? Huh? What if I don't want to? Okay, that would be the Valley of Snakes, but the Valley of Snakes does not have a waypoint. So first we need to find the Lost City waypoint, then we can go to the Valley of Snakes. It's different now. The game has a new class. Ladies and gentlemen, the Warlock has arrived in Diablo 2. Resurrected. You sleep 5 hours, which is problematic for Pony Hop of tomorrow, but the Pony Hop of today can cope for a bit. If any recommended builds for Diablo 4 as of now, actually, Paladin. I have a Paladin build, it's actually amazing and just slaps everything. However, that Paladin build will get nerfed in Season 12, so it won't actually be the same anymore. Which means you can now have fun with a Paladin, but you just gotta be aware that Paladin is getting a heavy smack on the wrist, and is not even remotely going to be as good as it is right now. So, yeah. Big yikes there. Make out of that what you want. Right? So the best build for the new class for the Warlock here right now. Don't know. I mean, it's too new to know anything. Oh, the Claw of the Viper Temple was with these weird ass snake people, right? Yeah. It was. Weird ass snake people represent. Oh shit. See, my problem is that we need to pretty much summon the demons inside the opponent, and if they're not inside the opponent, the explosion is not big enough. I wonder if the radius enhances also with level, because obviously we want to have this explosion to be as thick boy as possible. We can explode around this. Need more healing potions. Quest log. Oh, my demons have died. I'm wondering where my second demon is. Oh, healing potion! Healing potion! Ah! Ah! Death has taken me, chat! Death has taken me! Okay. Sorry. Being overly dramatic. Is it nothing? I heard they make classes purposely overpowered. They do, sir. They do. I mean, why shouldn't they? Like, it's a simple, why shouldn't they make classes purposely overpowered to make you buy things to then nerf them later? The 101 how to sell games playbook, right? How do I get 2 tainted summons? This is not a dumb question, sir. It would be dumb to not ask that question. The way how you're getting 2 of these guys is by getting your demonic mastery up to level 10. And then with level 20, you can get another one. And I don't know if with level 30, you can get another one. But definitely every 10 levels is most likely going to give you another demon. They nerfed the Spiritborn. Well, they never nerfed the Spiritborn. They actually fixed the Spiritborn because the Spiritborn was hilariously broken, right? So you can call it a nerf if you want to, which you're not completely wrong about. But it was more that everything about the Spiritborn was bugged and broken, and they actually had to fix that, right? For example, the Paladin right now is not actually bugged. The Paladin is working exactly as intended, which is crazy. But that does make him quite broken. So that was our first death now, chat. We haven't died a single time before. I'm not sure how I feel about that, Mr. Stark. Not well. No one likes to have the slight touch of death happening. Is this Claw Viper Temple not the Claw Viper Temple I'm looking for? It is, right? Okay, use to restore the staff. Oh. Going back. Save the day.
Good day. The Viper. Good day.
Horadric Cube might single-handedly be one of my favorite mechanics, just because of the, like, just put things in there and then transform them to other stuff. It's never been boring to do that. Ta-da! Horadric staff. Why is the staff just better, like, than 90% of the items that you actually have at that point? Miasma, three to tainted. Oh damn. Do we want to throw all our money away for that, Chad? Plus 3 to tainted. I mean, that's a lot. It's not a little bit. It's actually quite significant. I'm taking votes, Chad. Do we want to? I mean, I want to keep playing the tainted. So what are you saying? Should we throw our money away? I mean, it is 105, and I have 105. I'm gonna be poor afterwards. But at least we have a killer weapon. Not worth it, are you sure? I feel like I won in. And then I'm gonna complain in a bit that why did no one stop me, chat? Wow. Look for the Arcane Sanctuary inside the palace. Take that to Tal Rasha's tomb. Where was Tal Rasha's tomb again? I know you go in here and then you go to the harem, but where was Tal Rasha's tomb again? Harem 2? That was quick. My demons are finally taking damage. It's been a while. They are going from never touched by anything to finally getting at least chunked a little bit. Wait, did I just return to the harem level 1? Great. Fantastic. With the 7 tombs, and you had to fight the right tomb, correct? Yeah. So there were the multiple tombs, and you had to find the tomb with the right symbol, and then you had to go in there, and then it was Tal Rasha's tomb. How is it so far? I mean, it's still the same old Diablo 2 Resurrected, right? So it hasn't magically become anything but. However, despite being the same old Diablo Resurrected, you do have a new class, and it is fun to play. I mean, I'm literally probably playing the weakest version of it because I like summoners. So we choose to rock a summoner here. But obviously, summoner is often like not the strongest iteration of something. And what I enjoy about this summoner is that it's a summoner, but I can at the same time actually still do damage. So my casts are not completely useless. I have the explosions that I cast on the dudes. So I have their blood literally overboil. And when they blood overboils, it does damage to everyone around, which I think is kind of cool. I wanted to find the waypoint. I'm just going to skip on the waypoint, I guess. Did they shadow drop this DLC? Well, so we had the big announcement stream yesterday, okay? And during the announcement, the very first one was D2R. And they were like, hey, motherfuckers, here's the Warlock for D2R as well. Oh, and it's out right now. Right now. No, yeah, right now. You heard right. It's out right now. So yeah, that's what they did, essentially. However, it was actually pretty sneaky of them because they never mentioned that it's going to cost money. So they were like, oh yeah, look here, we're so cool. This is the new Diablo 2 Reign of Chaos, Warlock, blah, whatever. And you can now play it. It's so amazing. And then when you look for your Battle.net and you're looking for an update, there was no update because you had to go into the store to actually buy it. I mean, it was to be expected that it's going to cost something, but it was like kind of in no way did they actually mention during the stream that it would not be for free, right? You literally had to find out yourself, which is definitely done intentional. I obviously didn't want anyone to be like, oh no, it costs money, madness, sadness. We all know why they did it. Little rascals. At least it's pretty cheap. 25 bucks is okay-ish, but I think it should have been cheaper. Okay, portal, and we're in the Arcane. Problem is that this one does not follow like a pattern, right? It's going to be completely random if I find the way or don't find the way right away. That's not true. I think there was a pattern to this, but I just do not possess the mind power to figure this one out. Okay, we're going to put our new skill into Blood Boil to boost our demon further, because that is also, when we put points into Blood Boil, then our demons get 30% more fire damage. Cool, right? So putting points into Blood Boil actually useful. Oh, I didn't click on the TP in the middle. Thank you for telling me, sir. I'm sorry that I'm still used for waypoints actually being unlocked automatically and me not having to click on them to unlock them handish. Whew. They know people will pay. That is true. I mean, obviously, they make the thing cost money because they know people will just cough up the money. And they will say thank you. Wow, this is everything I ever wanted. And D2R still has a very healthy player base. And D2R is now also on Steam, by the way. For some reason, they didn't actually say that as well. But if you want to play D2R on Steam, you could do that too. Which is, for some reason, a big reason for a lot of people to finally get something. Because they like all their games to be on Steam. Right? Hello, I'm looking for the man that is in the middle of this area, and he's usually like very annoying. Right, in my memory, the fight versus him, he was like slinging fire and potions and stuff, and it was very, very high damagey things.
I am overburdened.
Did I just fill up my inventory with potions? I did. Even with 3 ranks into my dudes, they don't feel like they're slapping that hard. Right? Need you to do more damage, lads. No quality of life for non-payers. I mean, like they're gonna again obviously make you cough up all the money. Just like a little bit of money. I want you to get it all. Good job on Cap. Never know how useful it's gonna be. Okay, so we went in and we went around and we went the wrong corner, Chad. Santa's insured. Teleport out, then teleport back, and then go for the next road.
Excellent.
It is an honor to
Hello, do you want to buy this and there and this and this and then and that and this and this and this and this and this too? Thank you very much. Give me that back, actually. Thank you. Eldraine comes in. You have like better armor for me. I could get all the strength I need to wield this armor, because right now I just need some strength, some dex, mostly vitality, right? Just fitting it up here.
Allow me to advise you.
Still checking for weapons, even though we're just so dirt ass broken right now, we can't even buy anything. You have to pay extra money for the base game. Yes, if you do not have the base game on Steam yet, you obviously would have to buy the base game and the main game. Mr. Lawsome, I am German, from Germany, living in Germany, born in Germany, raised in Germany, Germany. And I simply do speak English because streaming in German would require me to play games in German. And if there's one thing I really don't want to do then it's play games in German. German translation, no good. English just better gaming language. Sorry. Full on destruction. Spear, antlers, potions. It is for Game Decade's audience, but I'm happy to choose getting content. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, not being happy about this is just hating for no reason. And no one is forcing you to buy this, right? You could also just not. But if you're truly a fan of the game, you most likely are going to. Because the only people that have any right to be sad would be, Diablo 3 lovers. Diablo 3 lovers have every reason to be sad. Dude, he just died so quick. That's crazy. Mans just get demolished. Like seriously, what happened to him, Chad? Let's get shot on. Okay, we got go to Tal Rasha's grave, return town for more information, and symbol of the true tomb is that snake thingy. Antlers. Freeze. That's 3 rings to Blood Oath. Damn. I've spent 100k for my other one, so we're gonna keep the other one for now. 11% better chance to get magic items. Yabba dabba do, sir. That sounds good. I'm close to blocking D4, but has some redeeming qualities. Nah, D4 is just a absolute no-brainer fun game. At least for me. Right? If I want to play an ARPG that is complex enough to be fun build making wise, but that has so many quality of life features that it's just not painful to play, you got me. Right? That's Diablo 4 for me. A no-nonsense ARPG where I can just have fun without worrying too much about tons of shit. We need a circle. That's how I'm personally looking at it. Yeah, RPG version of comfort food. Exactly. That's a very good way to say this. Is this remastered? Yes. Diablo is the RPG version of comfort food. Spot on. I mean, if I want to play something really challenging, no rest for the wicked. If I want to play something super complex where I have to wrap my brain around, PoE 2. And if I want to have my RPG comfort food, it's D4. I mean, I can just sit down, I can slay demons, I can still craft builds, right? I can get cool items. I have a streamlined journey. I know what to do at each step. It's just always fun. Okay, Duriel, where are you? I remember Duriel, like, having to have a portal, and then you, like, portal out, portal in, portal out, portal in. I don't know why, like, I obviously did play this game in my youth, right? So all my memories are from my youth, where every single boss encounter was just me panic flailing around, trying to somehow survive and trying to get it done. Right? That's like 90% of my memories. Like, oh, how am I gonna get... Warlock in D4 comes in April. Yes, and it's different to the Warlock that you see here right now, because this is the D2R Warlock. And the D2R Warlock plays significantly different to the other Warlock. Okay. What do you think, chat? Are we gonna teach him a lesson? Are we gonna clap some cheeks? Yeah, I was clueless playing this game as a kid. Exactly. I remember killing, like, being at the World Stone, and you're fighting Baal there, right, at the World Stone. And I was like, teleport in, buy potions, teleport out, buy potions, fight, like, always like just 2 seconds, 2-3 hits, then already being damaged, then running away. It was plenty weird. Okay. Boom, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Export to Rasha's tomb. Save the man of the hour. With Ghislaine.
Terror and destruction will not elude me forever. The art.
Identify.
How may I help you?
Buy my scythe for 1,000. Buy the Iron Maiden. Oh, buy that for 10. Yeah, that's good. Obviously sad that the man did not give us a single good drop. And we still haven't gotten a tome chat. Are 100% of players now playing Warlock? I mean, it's new, it's hot and exciting. Why would you play anything else? Like, seriously, why would you actually play anything else, right? The fun, hot, new class. You're like, no, I don't want to play the fun, hot, new class because let me check my notes. Oh, I hate life. I hate fun. Right? I'm so miserable that I'd rather play the old classes because let me check my notes. Why not? Quest log. Talk to Meshif. Who was Meshif again? I mean, seriously, who was Meshif? Was Meshif at bottom left? Oh, bottom right. Bottom right, not Varif. It was Meshif. Ho ho.
Greetings, Jared.
It is I.
Good evening.
I think my wife is home again. Give me a second.
My companion drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way.
Oh boy, Marius. Or Marius.
We came at last to a great hall. It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
Usually games try to keep cutscenes brief and short. Diablo 2 could have been a movie.
He moved with demonic speed, and then you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
You know, it still baffles me the most that they decided to do Warcraft. Why didn't they do Diablo? It's not like that Diablo just has an absolute S-tier story. Full of betrayal and misery and sadness and everything. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna do Warcraft. Right, how was that the executive decision?
Good day.
I mean, everyone loves like vampire, dark fantasy, that kind of stuff, right? And you literally have the dark fantasy there, the dark madness, the dude that goes down to slay Diablo to get this soul stone into his head to then try to kind of not let everyone down, but slowly getting corrupted and dragged over to the dark side with poor Marius happening and unleashing all the evils on the world. Yeah, but I mean, whatever floats your boat. I mean, like, at least make an animated series, right? Chat? Where's the animated show? Diablo. The animated show. Show. Okay. No? Chat, there was the Dark Wanderer. Just touched him. Okay, I completely forgot how to maneuver through the forest. Again, also forget every single waypoint that this area has. Why am I having two running? Death Mark. Can you imagine Diablo like Castlevania? Yes. I mean, I don't know if you have watched Castlevania channel on Netflix. High recommendation. Actually well executed. Done animated series. So yeah, if they could give us a Diablo show in the style of Castlevania. First you have my intrigue. Now you have you have me. Wholesale. Everything. Okay, we get a shield. Set shield, ladies and gentlemen. That says increased chance of blocking, more defense. I mean, it has less defense than my current shield, so yay, I guess. And we found already the cocoons. I guess we're on the right way. Someone tell me if I'm wrong. Okay, well, once you start finding the cocoons, you know you're on the right way because you had to find the lair, right? I like how they let you waltz out of town, literally without anything. Oh, there was nothing here. Dang. The Diablo animated show would go full length. I mean, they literally have all the cutscenes for Diablo already. This is what I never understood, right? You have the cutscenes laid out already. You know how you want it to look. You literally just have to update the graphics a bit, animate the whole thing, but you don't even have to do ideation anymore. If you take the cutscenes from Diablo 2 and add a little bit of fluff to it, you have like either a whole movie or some kind of like show to whip out, right? Maybe they were scared because demons and demons, that's too much for people because demons? I don't know. You know? Doing the best act of D2. Honestly, I am just enjoying the new class, so I'm not paying attention to how much I just dislike this act. Right? Funnily, in Diablo 2 it is Act 3 that is annoying, and in Path of Exile 2, it is also Act 3 that is annoying. Why does everyone hate Act 3? The overall get-up setup of the level, the minion, the enemies, the style of enemies, all that kind of stuff just doesn't add up to a fun experience, so to say.
I can't carry anymore.
A codex is probably a book for my chance to cast charge bolt when struck. That's 3 to 5 magic damage. It's just so useless. Right?
I can't. I can't.
I can't? You can't? Oh, but you should. Yeah, it's the enemy types, it's the overall level design, just misery all around. I mean, you cook through it though, and then you're just happy. At least the spiders are not nasty in here. They're very comic gas spiders. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be something in here? Weren't you supposed to do something in the lair? Huh?
Good day.
Weren't you supposed to do something? Oh, volume up of your microphone a little. No, I could volume down of the game a lot. Because the game was obviously way too loud right now. So thank you for reminding me that we had a way too loud game. Okay, that is 68.
I'll put that to good use.
Why am I still taking poison damage? Most of those layers are pointless. Are you sure?
Hello.
It's like great when you actually start a new level, right? And it doesn't give you any missions to do. I was wait. Right? So first things first, Chad. So we're gonna copy that. Good. So after now knowing where everything is. We actually found the waypoint. Whee! Who'd have guessed? Seriously. Waypoint gang. No one is used to this anymore, right? They're literally letting you run out without a quest. I mean, imagine any game 2026 letting you run out of the city without giving you a quest. At least an inkling of where to go. Diablo's like, nah, they'll figure it out. Just leave. Get the fuck out of here. Now. There's another one. This is the spider cavern. I just remember that one of these spider caves was needed for something. I just don't know which one of them it was. Okay, here. Asking about the jade figurine.
I've seen fools back
Jade figurine.
value this. Back.
Show mesh of the figurine. Ooh, mesh it back here.
Well,
Ask him. So, ask him, then that, then this, then go, then go back. And now give the golden bird to Alcor. Yay. Okay, return to Alka for rewards. But where's my rewards? I return to Alka for rewards. Okay, now the quest is complete. And we don't have a quest anymore. Let's get out of here. After getting the Jade figurine. Hey Drew, good to see you there, partner. This area where everyone is like kind of a tree. I guess our fire damage is finally fire. Right. Did the size of the thing actually increase? So from, yeah, the radius went up from 4 yards to 4.6 yards. Now the problem is I don't actually know how big a yard is, Chad. So how much is 4.6 yards? It sounds like a lot. No, this is why I always enjoyed when you cast a skill that you can view the radius of a skill, because right now I have this around them, right? But I have no clue what 4.6 yards is. A yard is almost a meter. A yard is 0.9144 meters. But why then don't call it a meter? Right? But why? If it's almost a meter, then why not just call it a meter and just abandon the yard? When yard is 3 feet, I hate you, and I hope you step on a Lego today. Then you stumble, the Lego flips up between your toes and lands in your mouth, and you slowly start choking. Yeah, that's what you deserve, sir. Big juju on you. Don't like the metric system? I know. 10 out of 10 metric system for the win. Experience shrine, you say? Mm-hmm, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're looking forward to. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. A new skill. 3-hour demon on 10, right? We could push it further. We have our summon tainted already +3, which kind of makes them really, really strong. We have our blood boil now up, which also gives us finally some damage. And if I now would put points into blood oath, it would actually make this also better. Now, the thing is, I'd rather keep leveling up my demons, I guess, to have them do more damage, right? I mean, that's level 21, so... Also, Fahrenheit. Oh, yeah, let's not get started on Fahrenheit. Also not making much sense to me. Fanged Helm, you say? An unmarked dagger? That's ethereal? And we're going surprisingly smooth through this area. So as much as I hate it, I guess a lot of the hatred comes just from remembering this area as way more awful than it is. Oh, Warlock is just OP. Both things might be true. Right? I might remember this area more awful than it is, and Warlock is OP. What level are we? We're level 21. How was my Necromancer? So if I'm level 21 already right now, chat, right? How was my Necromancer then level 25 in Hell? Do you not level from this point onwards anymore that much? Because I remember beating Diablo 4 and I was level 25 after beating it. We did it last year. So are we just not getting more levels? Huh. An old book, finally, ladies and gentlemen. An old book. Woo! I mean, like, woo! It's useless because I don't want the sigil rancor, right? I don't want that. But it's just nice to finally see the thing. So we have books that have things. It has only taken us until Act 3 to finally find an old book with the proper skills on it. I guess that's fine-ish. Need level 25 by Act 5, otherwise rip. See, like that's what I just needed to know, because I didn't remember anymore. I just knew that I was level 25 at the end, but I was simply confused why we're level 21 already. Because we're not that far away from Diablo, right? We've been... Wow, we finally filled up our terabytes of disk space, Chad. Hey, time to delete some old videos. Like, I recorded so much that I finally filled up a couple of terabytes. Oh. Get reduced experience in Hell before 25. You get 5 to 10 until 25. Then you get levels in one game after 25. Okay. Oh, we made it. We found the git bin. Alright, you gotta find this and then light this, I guess. The Flare dungeon. Did we have to do the Flare dungeon? This one is one of the places I just remember being absolutely horrible, at least in my memory. Because you had all these flares everywhere and they were like trying to choke you out. But not the good kind of choking you out, you know? Or like you're getting swarmed from every corner and it just feels absolutely awful. Especially when those kind of tiny ones like just start charging you. How's the new class? Quite fun. I'm just peeved that I'm not finding the item that I'm looking for. Because I need a certain specific something, right? I'm looking for these old books. And yet I have not gotten many or if any of these old books. And that does feel very bad. So I'm an unhappy potato in that regard. Okay. Potion of life? Oh, life. 20 permanent life added to the grave. What was the announcement? You missed it. Well, so the announcement was 30 years of Diablo. Okay? And in those 30 years of Diablo, they kind of showed us what's to come here in the future. And that is the new Warlock class. And the new Warlock class is not only coming to Diablo 4, the new Warlock class is also coming to Diablo 2 Resurrected. And not only coming to Diablo 2 Resurrected, it's already in. So, pretty much, this is Diablo 2 Resurrected with a new class already. Diablo 4 is obviously going to get the Warlock later down the line. They showed us how war plans are supposed to work because we're now getting skill trees, chat. I mean, like, you could say that Diablo 4 is fucking unimaginative because they actually just one-to-one copied what Path of Exile is doing. They were like, hey, how do we enhance our endgame? Well, you know what? Every of our activities should get their own skill tree. Now, I could be mad at this, and I could be like, what the fuck? But at the same time, I'm just happy they're doing something, right? Because the change is great. I mean, getting skill trees for your endgame activities so you're able to, like, influence your endgame activities the way you want to influence them. Hey, as much as it's like a goddamn copycat, it's exactly what we need. Right? So, yay, +1/1 for that. And when we're also finally getting stash tabs in Diablo Resurrected, Chad, after 25 years, Diablo recognized that, hey, maybe we should make custom stash tabs. Yeah. You know the ones where you can stack like your jewels in and your runes and that can like better late than never, I guess. Okay, why is there nothing here in this dungeon, chat? What am I missing? Is it utterly empty? Isn't there like a monster inside here? So, I on the one hand, like, you can be like, what? Have you seen IGN's Oopsie? Which Oopsie from IGN? Is there any endgame in D2? Yeah, they held difficulties. So after beating the game, you gotta like go down in difficulty, and then you're gonna farm in harder difficulties to get like all the fancy cool stuff. And now you can also terrorize acts. So that's a new thing where if you terrorize an act, the act will be harder and giving you more rewards. So that's a new feature now. With that's coming with the Warlock, terrorized zones. Huh? Where am I missing right now, chat? Oh, up there. I missed it up there. Oh my goodness, I am blind. They revealed the D4 Warlock. IGN. I mean, the D4 Warlock was revealed yesterday. In case you missed it. I don't know where there was an oopsie there, Bacon. I mean, there is a class teaser that we've had before. And there's a new Pinnacle boss, too, in the game. Oh, they revealed the IGN guy playing and talking about it. Someone actually sent me a link to a video on IGN that wasn't there anymore. So I was wondering what that was. Because someone told me, hey, Pony, there's Warlock gameplay on IGN. And they were like, oh, okay. There wasn't. Is the Resurrected version better than the OG D2? I mean, considering that there's now new content, new Pinnacle content, new cool stuff. Yes, the Reign of the Warlock is better than the OG D2 as there is just cool new stuff there. That you miss out on otherwise.
I can't carry
So under those circumstances, still on the D4 Reddit. They're telling me people ripped it down as soon as possible. I mean, we had the class cinematic trailer, right? That was the cinematic trailer, so that one doesn't count. Ah, here, IGN, this one. This one is what you're talking about. So this is actually the Warlock that they accidentally posted. Huh. Interesting. I gotta find something out. Man. But, I mean, it looks pretty cool from what we're seeing here. I'm not sure if you're allowed to show this on stream, though. Well, I did not post this, my friend. This was posted by IGN, right? They screwed that up. But I'm making sure that, how do I say this now? I mean, it's on Reddit. If you want to see it, it's on the Diablo 4 Reddit chat. I have no reason to hide that from you, right? But I'm just making sure if I'm allowed to actually make a video on this or not. Because obviously this is like sensitive content and it shouldn't have been revealed. And I'm a Diablo partner, so yeah. I gotta at least pretend that I, you know, don't gonna make content on that, I guess. You can just show screenshots, but if you share the video, YouTube will remove it. Most likely. I mean, I'm just asking like here in the internet if I'm now allowed to talk about this or not. Here, search for the eye in the spider cavern. So that means the actual spider cavern that we were at before. This one is the... No, that's the Arachnid lair. This is the spider cavern. If they ask you, like, if they ask me, I'm like, it wasn't me. Da-da-da-da-da. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Right? Chat? I'm gonna pull a Shaggy. D4 is a slow-paced game anyway. D2 for the win. Are you sure that you think this is faster than D4? I mean, only because every D2 character at the end has a teleportation stuff and just teleportates at rapid strides through the game until you get a stroke does not make it a fun, fast-paced game. I'm sorry. I mean, it's the same when you're playing Path of Exile and you have a movement speed skill and you're literally spamming your potions and movement speed skills at rapid thingies just to move at breakneck speed through areas until your head explodes. It's actually not meaningful, fast-paced for me. It's just annoying clickety-clack. Right? I'm personally not a fan of actual fast-paced ARPGs. They feel terrible. Like, any ARPG that wants me to spam movement skills can eat my ass. Because I don't want to spam movement skills. Right? It's the absolute last thing that I want to do ever. So, I mean, movement skills might be the worst design ever in ARPGs. Having a pets as a summoner seems to be weird. I can get more summons, sir. But as long as my summons are big, fat-ass, meaningful meanies, that's what matters, right? Okay, 41 strength.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay, what did I need? I needed the Kellum's Heart in the sewers under the Curist Bazaar. But where are the sewers under the bazaar? First, we're gonna find Lord Curist, right? So we're gonna now go through everything first. But where is that? Because we didn't unlock the other waypoints, right? We didn't unlock the Flare Jungle waypoint, so we gotta go all the way again. I always wonder where you're from. I'm from Germany, where the Germans live. Yeah. Oh, and I also live in Germany, where the Germans live. Problem with PoE requires a PhD. I mean, you definitely require a big amount of knowledge to play PoE 2. That is absolutely true. But it's not like that the knowledge is unacquirable. Is there a cap for Summoner? I'm not sure if you're capped. However, every single 10 points in Demon Mastery will give you another demon, as it seems. Now, the problem is I can't just spam all the points in there, right? Because if I just spam all the points into Demon Mastery, what then? Chat, look! Look, chat! I have 2 set pieces already. It seems. But what is my other set piece? But I'm not wearing the other set piece. But it seems like I have. You know? Look, Mom, I'm finding set pieces left, right, center. I never would have guessed. Well, thank you for the compliment. Usually keep it for random moments when we're just blurting out German to be like, Überraschung. You're like, what? This can't be. Why you no sound like we're German? And you like, nah, no, me speak proper English. English, sorry. We don't sound like our politicians who can barely string 2 sentences together and then for some reason are responsible for international politics and have to go to like meetings and be able to converse with other politicians from countries in a language they do not speak very well. Yay. Oh, Sacred Globe. Let's go. Ooh. So... Oh, that's going to be a good teleport. By the way, if I, like, you cannot put this on and I cannot get teleport right now, correct? That's for sorcerers only. Yeah. Okay, we found the Flare Dungeon Jungle thingy down there, but where is actually the next waypoint? Right? Where is actually the next area? Okay, multiple minions. J-Rock, you need to level up your Demon Mastery. More Demon Mastery, more minions. I think 20 Demon Mastery should give you two more minions. So, like a grand total of 3 then. But I haven't gotten to that point yet, so I can't tell you if that is true or not. Boom, 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 boom. Explosions, explosions, explosions. So what are we doing? We're summoning our dudes, chat, and then we're spamming Blood Boil to just have them like bump, bump, bump. Considering that one demon does 124 damage and every Blood Boil does 40 damage, it kind of works. Actually, it does 80 damage. Oh, it does damage plus fire damage. Damn. Okay, so we do actually more damage than I anticipated that we would do. Oh, she killed both of my minions. I'm just wondering, why can I not spam my Blood Boil? Well, because the lady just decided to absolutely nuke my minions. Well, at least it makes sense then.
I am overburdened.
All Germans are lederhosen and have a weird mustachio. I mean, why are you mocking my fashion choices, brother? What have I ever done to you? Okay, do we want to upgrade this? The damage gain is quite significant on the boil. And the yards go up. This one is also like a significant damage gain. Okay. Lower Curist has a waypoint. Does anyone remember where the Lower Curist waypoint is? Because I think it's always like somewhere in the same spot. Wasn't the Curist waypoint like more middle-ish? When we're running down like mid? 22 stat points. There it is. Done. Very good. Alright, in 4 hours, we have been so far to Act 1, 2, 3, right? And we're like kind of closing in on the end already. Well, not on the end, but I guess in another 2 hours we could have been through the game. Level 30 skills for 3 minions sounds a bit underwhelming. No, Ariel. The minions are quite significant for the demon, so they're hitting hard. Especially since your demons get boosted by your skills. So if I level up Blood Boil, my demons get 30% increased fire damage per level, which is a lot. So if I had more demons, then the bonus from the Blood Boil might actually be too much, if you think about it for a second. And then as well, the Blood Boil gets boosted by my Blood Oath, and my Blood Oath makes my demons again more tanky, right? So all of this works like really nicely hand in hand together. And if you choose to use Consume on top of that, if I consume Tainted, then the enemies get minus fire resistance and my fire skills deal more damage. Which means I have to summon Tainted, I have to consume one of the Tainted, then this buff is going to be up for 40 seconds, making me faster, giving me more max life. And again, like my fire skill will actually do more damage, while the enemy fire resistance goes down. Very useful. When you wrap that all together. Right? Okay, Curious Bazaar. Where was the waypoint for this one? And the best thing is, again, we're summoning the Death Mark, right? Death Mark just hits enemies. I'm not sure if the Death Mark actually profits from other skills. No, I don't think Death Mark does sadly not profit from other skills. But Death Mark, you also have to get some levels in, because Death Mark is going to lower the defenses of your opponents, which is actually pretty amazing. Chat, we found a compendium. Uh-oh. We found a compendium. Yeah! Finally, this is going to be it. We're in the end game now. I find the gameplay loop of the Warlock quite rewarding, quite fun currently. Okay, let's see what our book has for us, ladies and gentlemen. So Compendium is the first yellow book I've found. It has nothing. It has absolutely nothing. But why?
I can't carry anymore.
But why, chat?
Yes?
Okay, where's the waypoint in the Curious Bazaar? Wasn't it somewhere in the middle as well? Or body blockers. I mean, instead of summoning the fire shooting demons, you could also summon the melee dudes. I just decided that I want the fire shooters. This is Upper Curious. Upper Curious needs to have a waypoint as well. But I wanted to have the Curious Bazaar waypoint first. This is like another necromancer. No, it's a demon, dude. Sir, how dare you to just call this another necromancer? I forbade it. Wait, this is the... Is this where we had to go? And we had to go under the Curious Bazaar, right? To get the eye. Was this that under the Curious Bazaar? So it can also do way more. It doesn't have to just go for... You don't have to go for demons and summons, right? You could also go for your chaotic magic, eldritch magic. There's, for example, a chain that you cast, and then you can walk around, and that chain destroys everything that it touches. Actually kind of funny. Very useful skill. No, that was not where we had to go. Yeah, into the sewers, right? But first, I would like to take a selfie on the waypoint. But where's the waypoint? Up first. The sewers, I found them. But if the sewers are here, does that not mean the waypoint should be right around the corner? It's always like that. I missed the waypoint where... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm actually blind. I'm actually blind, chat. Legally blind. See, like, you're making fun of me, but I'm a blind man. You're making fun of a disabled person, right? I have a handicap. And that handicap is that I'm an idiot. And blind. A blind idiot. Terrible people. Like, you know, what have I ever done to you? You're, like, so mean to me. Disgusting. You're not blinder than me? Ah. This is not a competition, sir. We can be blind together. Okay? This is not a battle of blindness. We can be blind together. Easily. Where's the other vendor that sells like, oh, like the actual smithy lady is back there, right? That's a wild card to play. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, brother. Gonna pull out, actually, I'm blind. Okay, we got like a 108 strength thingy that we don't need. We got helmets with 35 cold resist. I mean, might as well put that out, right? Get more defensey. I guess I want to have like a new layer of defense for my Duderino here, my Duderoni. Big man, big hitter. So how much damage do the weapons here do? Like, this would be 11 to 39, something around that. I mean, this one does 6 to 21 plus another 2 to 36 lightning damage, which is a lot. Right? Okay, we finally look for the Gitbin in the Flayer jungle. Sir, I did go for the Gitbin, but I missed it. Yikes. Do I actually have to go back? Because I missed the Flayer jungle, chat? Is that what you're telling me now? We're playing offline. I mean, I think we're playing offline. Definitely we're not looking to play online. I thought the Gitbin was always in that one Flayer jungle dungeon, and that's it. thought that's like, this is here where you get the git bin. There, oh my lord. We just didn't kill the guy. We ignored him because he looked like absolutely nothing, chat. We just ignored him. We ignored his existence. Right? Just ran past. Hi, Chihuahua. I mean, we were there. I saw the git bin, and then we just ran past because we're like, yeah, whatever. It can't be important. You kind of suck anyways. Like, this is fine. Okay, chat. This ring, extra gold for monsters, better magic items, mana after each kill, mana, energy, maximum damage. Nothing too crazy, but definitely mattering. Okay, so what are the three skill trees in lock? They're kind of alright and cool. So you get yourself the Demon Summoner skill tree with a Blood Boil, Corpse Explosion magic. You can consume and bind demons. This is what we're going to do later. Bind a demon to us because it's actually going to be amazing. You can bind any demon with any effects. So a demon that has multiple auras, like any of the boss demons, like that, you can bind quite some stuff. So that's amazing. We love it. Then you have Eldritch. Eldritch is empowering your weapons. So, for example, Hex Bane. Hex is your weapon to impair enemies, and you add magic damage to it. Then you have Hex Siphon 2, where Hex is your weapon to extract life force from slain enemies. You can go for Mirrored Blades. Attacks with a mirrored duplicate of your weapon. And the mirrored blade damage is 60%. Attack speed is plus 13%. We have Blade Warp. You also have Cleave here. Attack all enemies in an expanding arc, right? With bonus attack rating, with attack speed, with bonus damage. So that's amazing, and it gets boosted by all the other stuff. So if you have Mirrored Blade, Hex Purge, Eldritch Blast, everything goes together. Then we have two things. We have Fire Magic and we have Chaos Magic. This would be Miasma Bolt together with the Miasma Chains that you can then flail around. Enhance Entropy and the Abyss skill as a final one. On the other hand, there you get the Ring of Fire. Then we have Flame Wave, and lastly you have Apocalypse. Apocalypse, Flame Wave, and Ring of Fire all profit from each other. So if you have levels in the other does more damage. They are all fire skills. However, the Apocalypse does actually lower the fire resistance of enemies. So you pretty much kind of want to use all three of them to maximum damage your opponent. Yeah. There is varied fun to be had. It's cool. Like, it has three distinct different playstyles that are all interesting. I wanted to go for the Demon Summoner because I like the idea of binding one like a Spectre, right? And I enjoyed a Corpse Explosion, a mobile one. So that was the most brilliant. We're going to be finishing this demonic build. However, I am done for now. I gotta leave because I gotta pick up my children from school and kindergarten. Therefore, thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, and chatting today. If you have missed the Diablo 4 announcement, we have a whole video on that where we wrap everything up together. And we'll drop some more videos on that regard where we talk about, you know, the new things coming. Therefore, have a great good day. Appreciate you all being here. Have an eye on for part 2 of the stream where we keep playing more of the lock. It's definitely something that I've been enjoying. And we obviously want to beat Diablo. We want to see how the hell difficulties feel and possibly make it to the new Pinnacle content. Okay? Therefore, take care. See you soon again.